Don't you love technology? Nothing ever works the way it's supposed to. But hey, at least it's 7 o'clock and I'm on time. Alright, I was going to stream on multiple platforms like Instagram and Facebook and TikTok, but it's not letting me, so goddamn. Putting my phone out so I can read here. Let's see if we can adjust this a wee bit. Happy Halloween, everybody. Hoya, hoya, hoya. Alright. I was trying to be progressive and do vertical simultaneously, but it wasn't going to let me. Welcome, Kays Lou. How's it going? Happy Halloween. Welcome, Cat Goddess. Glad you guys can make it. Gonna move this. Actually, no. I don't need to move this. Even if you can see it, it's fine. It's fine. Happy Halloween. Guys, we're doing readings today. Yay! It's been a while. Welcome, Bigfoot Mama. I think this might be the first live that I will be using my new deck. Look how fancy she is. She's so fancy. She's so shiny. Help. Welcome, Just Janelle and Hellcat. Hello. And Lost Voices with Jackie. Look how shiny. Oh, I'm dumb. I was going to pin a link, but I already forgot, because ADHD wins every time. How's everybody doing? Da, 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 da. Guys, my cards are on sale at $35 for Halloween, because Halloween's my favorite. I don't know if you would want to call it a holiday, but I'm going to pin the link, if it lets me, pin. So for those who are interested, you can go and get it. Kays Lou, yes, you can have a reading. Alright. So I'm going to start jotting people's names down. If you're interested, please let me know. Kays Lou, what kind of reading do you want? Just Janelle, writing you down as well. What kind of reading would you like? Ray, you want a love reading? Okay, haven't done those in a while. I typically don't do it, but fuck it. It's Halloween! So you said love for Ray. I'm going to have to pull out my love cards then. Alright, so negative attachments. I'm just writing quick notes, so when I get to you, I know what we're doing. Una Mystica. Bought your deck. I love it. Yay, I'm glad you love it. And am I in any secret space programs? Alright, Kays, one at a time. And Ocentia? Yes, you can. Tell me what kind you would like. I'm just writing everyone down who wants one at this point. And then I'll just go down through the line. I need to know if I'm moving soon. Okay. Lost Voices. Alright, and then Vabreeze. Febreze, what kind of reading did you want? And Blondie, I think you want one as well. Hellcat? Okay. So you want a love one. General for Febreze. Okay. And General for Blondie. Still waiting to know what type of reading for Innocentia. Alright, and we'll start there. Let me just grab one of the love decks here. I rarely use it, but I have it. So many action figures in the way. God dang. Okay. Pulling them off the shelves. Pulling them off the shelves. Happy Halloween. Alright. You want a love reading as well. Okay. I'm just gonna put these somewhere till we get... Yeah, that'll work. It's fine. If you hear a big thud, it's all my cards falling off my makeshift table. Okay. We're gonna start with what we've got so far. Alright. First up is Kay's Lou. Guys, this is for, I guess you could say, general entertainment purposes only. Do not use this in place of a medical professional. Also, in terms of love readings, they are very, I don't want to say not, what the frig? Let's just say if you change your mind or your vibration, that type of reading could also change. So what I say now may come out different later. So just know that. And sometimes if you don't get anything like specific, maybe there's some lessons that Spirit wants you to learn, and the reading could get in the way of that, so that it might not give you what you're looking for. Alright. Thank you, Hellcat, for sharing on Facebook. Also, when I drop a bunch of cards at one time, I typically don't take them, because 99% of the time it's because I'm a terrible shuffler, and this deck here is so dummy thick that my baby hands can't handle it. So, sorry for my crappy shuffling, specifically with this deck. Still getting used to it. Alright, so Case Lou wanted to know about negative attachments. Right now we have the Spiritual Awakening card. So that tells me you're either experiencing or about to experience, or you just experienced a spiritual awakening. Typically when those ask about attachments, tells me you are already in that spiritual awakening mindset. Sir, let's keep going. And we have Lightworker. So one of your paths, because we can have multiple paths, is to shed light to others. So that is one of your current paths. You probably already know this, hence why you're here on this channel. Alright, so this card did pop out, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you have an unseelie fae attachment or haunting. Sometimes what happens is, when certain cards pop out, especially regarding an entity or a spirit or whatever, it can take on features, like physical features or specific qualities that this specific entity would have. So if you're noticing any paranormal activity, or you're just looking to see if you have something attached to you, I would say yes, but it... Let me keep going. One thing, if you buy these cards, sometimes it's not a literal meaning. I can't English today. Sometimes it can be metaphorical, so just keep that in mind. Alright, that was too many. Oh, hello. Negative emotions. If you're experiencing any type of negative emotions, whether that's like negative self-talk or negative thought patterns, I feel like what you've got going on, Kazlu, is more energetic, but it kind of looks like this thing. But I think you're on the right path. So all you really have to do is work on healing yourself and healing your past traumas, because typically when you have energetic attachments, I don't want to say some, but I would say a good majority of them form over time due to the collection of negative energies, whether it is you experiencing a bunch of negative things at once or just over time. Eventually that energy can kind of turn into its own thing, and that's what this thing is, and it kind of looks like that. It's definitely got the big bulgy eyes, just like this card. So I would just recommend going through your traumas and things. I don't know if you do therapy. If you don't, you don't necessarily have to. Just meditating and going over certain traumas, why they bothered you, and like forgive yourself for certain reactions too. And I feel like once you heal those wounds, that thing will kind of dissipate on its own. Alright. Cat Goddess, yes. Cat Goddess. Hope that answers your question. Alright. Cat Goddess, what kind of reading did you want? I was told by a shaman that I got great spiritual power and I should go into his teachings, but I'm not sure that I have these abilities. Could you please take a look? Nefties, yep. Let's see what else we got here. Kara, welcome. Kazlu, it does. Thank you. Awesome. Hello, Ryan. Hello, Sandy. What type of reading did you want, Sandy? Alright, so we'll cross off Kazlu. Alright, putting these back in. So next person is Just Janelle. Did you give me a type of reading that you wanted? Because I don't have it written down. Oh, hi. Thank you, Ryan, for joining Home Slices. The Home Slice Brigade. See if Just Janelle's still here. Guys, if you ask for a reading, make sure you stay and don't disappear. Because everyone who asks for one, I'm going to try to get every single person. Flexina. What kind of reading do you want, Flexina? And Sandy, I'll write anything. I'll go whatever makes sense. Alright, just Janelle, I know the chat lags a wee bit and is behind. So I'll give you a few moments, but if you do not answer, I will go to the next person. Let me just scroll back up and make sure. Because I could have missed it. Very possible. Alright, she just says me. Kara, whatever Spirit has to say, yes. I can do that. I also have my blindfold in case I need to do that kind of channeling, which is always a fun party. Just Janelle, yes I did. Where? I do not see it. Sorry if you... Oh, here it is. What is coming for me in love timing? Okay. I got you. Love timing. Again, time is not linear. So, it's happening all at once. So, what happened has already happened and also hasn't happened yet. So, I know it's a little confusing. So, that's why timing is a little sketchy when it comes to, like, getting specific, accurate times. Kara, what is the blindfold? That is when I psychically it's when I psychically channel blindfolded, because I'm ADHD and I get distracted. So I need that for my training wheels. I shouldn't say training wheels, but fuck it. Alright, so for this deck, for this love reading, I have... It is called Clarifying Love Situations. Just in case you guys like the decks I use, I will try to show you which ones I'm using. I haven't used these cards probably in like 2 or 3 years, so YOLO! Enith. Alright, hold on. Alright, so right now we're on Just Janelle. I can actually shuffle these cards. Yay! Alright. So, love timing. Okay. So this one says, hard climb, many issues to deal with, or difficult conversations. So, kind of what this is alluring to is maybe there's some things you need to work through before getting yourself into a love situation. Maybe you're not healed enough from a certain experience or mental health wise to be able to handle a relationship. Hanging on. Release the past and let yourself love again. Yep. That kind of validated what I just said. And again, guys, I'm sorry about the sirens. Welcome to Philadelphia. So, there's some past traumas here, Just Janelle, that you need to work through in order to be in the right vibration to have a good relationship. Because a lot of times, the vibration in which we carry ourselves is what we're going to attract. So if you're not healed, you're going to attract somebody that is also not healed, and it can get pretty messy. Let's see what else. Alright. Wishful thinking. Having lofty ideas or ideals leads to a letdown. Be realistic. Yeah, that also makes sense. So maybe you have plans or ideas of what you want to accomplish, but like I said, maybe it's not realistic only because there are still things in your past that need to be taken care of first. And so in terms of timing, it's kind of up in the air because it's up to you on how fast you want to heal yourself. But I'll also say this, when it comes to healing, that's not something you want to rush. So, with that being said, that's kind of up in the air. I kind of suspected it would be like that. just because in general getting a time frame for anything is difficult. And I'll be realistic, like, I'm not the type of medium that will bullshit you and give you answers that you want to hear. Just keeping it real. But that is what I'm getting. So you're good. Alright, let me go through some of these messages. Here we go with Sonia. Is there a spirit with me? Just wondering. Running out of space on my paper, guys. Look, I got this cute little notebook thingy from the dollar store. So let me jot down some of these. Here we go with Sonia. It's hard to keep my writing's all messy today. Spirit. Question mark. Alright, who else we got? Boop-a-doop-bop. Trying to build a relationship with someone in the Philippines. Whoa! I don't know where you live, but that might be a far distance. Welcome, the greatest Merlin. Hey, Katie. It's been a while. Katie still looking for love? I'll write you down just in case. Alright, and who else we got? That's it. Hello, Gypsy Rose. Wait, really, Gypsy Rose? Is that... Are you real? Are you the real Gypsy Rose? Because that would be interesting, actually. Alright, next person we have Ray, and they wanted a love reading as well. Gypsy Rose, not her. That's good. Ooh, a card already popped out, Ray. So we have your boundless spirit. Your only limits are the ones you put on yourself. That is absolutely correct. Don't put yourself in a box. I'm going to shuffle these more. Don't put yourself in a box. I do that sometimes when I read with my, with my blindfold. Moonlit unity. Use understanding to have greater emotional balance. Okay. Have an X situation. Oh. See. Oh, too many. So, if it's an X situation, this is what I will say. What were the reasons that you guys broke up? Did you heal from that situation? Did your partner heal from that situation? Shadowed waters. Beware. Illusions that skim the surface for true understanding lies in the DE. I wonder if that got cut off when they were making that card. Maybe it's lies in the deep. So, maybe that person is kind of showing things that they want you to see. And it's just bullshit. It's just an illusion. Because like I said, why did you guys break up? And you don't have to answer that in a chat. Just think about it inside your mind. Why did you guys break up? Were some needs not being met? Was there cheating? Like, what happened? And once you remember that, do you think that issue has been solved? If not, then I highly 10 out of 10 don't recommend getting back together with that person. It'll just cause you further stress, trauma, and anxiety. Then I would also say, and again, this is a question to think to yourself, was it you who broke up with them, or was it a him or her? Doesn't matter the gender. The other person broke up with you. Again, why? I think you need to think about those things before jumping back in. If you haven't fully healed, again, I would postpone any thoughts of getting back together with them. I am trying to heal and I feel I made progress. That's good. Let me pull another. If there was cheating involved, I wouldn't recommend it. Can people change? Yes. But you're always going to have that lingering thought in the back of your mind. Is that person doing that? No cheating? Well, that's good. Magic within. Create space for personal growth and self-discovery. Again, that kind of validates the healing aspect. I think taking precedence or priority with your healing would probably be what comes first. If I can pick up the card, that would be great. In a fog, fear, obligation, or guilt makes you stay. Get clarity. Ooh, does that fit? Is there some type of obligation or guilt that makes you feel like you need to stay? Because if the answer is yes, then definitely do not go back. Because you're going to be unhappy, anxious, and again, it's just going to feed into that trauma, and you're going to be going backwards in your progress of healing. Oop, I put it upside down. So I hope that answers your question, Ray. I think you just need perspective. Tina, I love these cards too, but I haven't used them enough. I will say this, when I shuffle them, they pop out nice. Nice. Thank you for your insight and advice. You are welcome. Alright, next person is Innocentia. Are you still here? You also wanted love. Also, guys, you have the option. Let's say I'm doing a reading and I'm pulling from a deck and you just don't feel drawn or like that deck, or just have any type of feeling about it that you might not want to me use this deck. You can tell me to switch the deck. You have that option. I just use what I feel kind of drawn to. Alright, we have Fluttering Heart. Your passion leads you to the love you desire. Nope, that was an easy card, wasn't it? Liberated Destiny. With release comes freedom, steering faith towards an unwritten future. Ooh, kind of like ride the wave energy there. Oh, too many. Angelica, hold on to your question. I'll write you down so I know to call on you when we get to you. One second. Still shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. Oh, what do we get? We have crossing over. Bridge the gap between your hearts with trust. So maybe there's somebody that you've been talking to or you're thinking about, and this is saying maybe take that little leap and maybe initiate a conversation. And also, I feel like it's giving ride the wave energy. Oh, it landed right there. Let's see what we get. Lightning strikes. Dismantle outdated ways of being to get a fresh start. So maybe previous ways in which you would meet somebody or talk to somebody, or just, I don't know, the way about you, maybe you might want to think of more progressive ways, newer ways, change things up and how you conduct yourself. And Merlin, I'm writing you down. General. I don't know if any of this is making sense. Innocentia, hope I'm saying your name right. There's no one I'm talking to, but there's someone I am crushing on, but I am scared to make a first move. I think you need to strike up a conversation, because that's what this is saying here. It's saying, crossing over, bridge the gap between your hearts with trust. Just initiate a conversation. Wouldn't you rather regret taking that chance than regret not taking that chance? Because at least then you know. If you think maybe the outdated way that this card is talking about, maybe you're waiting for that person to approach you. Maybe that's not the way to go about it. Maybe you need to make that first move. Or, again, make that first conversation. Gypsy Rose, did you write me down earlier? Good question. Did I? No, I did not. Thank you for catching that. I don't... let me see. What kind of reading did you want, Gypsy? Oh, I didn't even realize this popped out. Storms of love. Conflict is an opportunity for growth and change. So maybe, and this is just a maybe. Now I forgot what I was going to say. Damn it. Maybe there's a conflict within yourself, or something that, I don't want to say riles you up, but I don't know, something that brings you anxiety. I think that's something that you need to face. Because maybe it's a fear that's holding you back. Alright. This one says, between the lines, uncover the truth carefully and write your own ending. So, with that being said, only you can decide how your life goes. If you want love, then you gotta get out there. You gotta initiate conversations. You gotta mingle, man. Welcome, Ramona, to Home Slices. Alright, so I'm going to cross you off. Gypsy said, General, future. Alright. Can you write my name down too? Davy Jones. Yes, I can. Oh, we're on the back side of my note. Davy Jones. What kind of reading, Davy Jones? Welcome, Latoya. Thank you for liking and subscribing. And yes, you may have a reading. And you said general. I think this is the most people I've ever had in a live stream. And Angelica, did I write you down? I did. But what kind of reading did you want? That I don't have written down. Nefties, I did. I did write your name. Lost Voices, you're next. You wanted to know if you were moving soon. You still here? Alright, let me put these in a thing. I can figure out which way's the top and which way's the bottom. Awesome sauce. Okay. So, let me find my deck here. Sorry if you see my arm in the shop. I can't help it. Yes, Ramona, you can get a reading today. Did I write you down? I don't think I did. Alright. What kind of reading did you want? And then Angelica wanted general. Alright. Every day I'm hustling. You wanted a message from Spirits, Davy Jones. Where did I write you? And Ramona, you didn't say yet. Okay, that's okay. Whew. We are going to use Oracle of the Radiant Sun. How to remember what that was for a second. No, wait. JK. No. I don't know why I pulled this deck. I wanted the one under it. Hold on. Holy macaroni. Hold up. We're about to have a Jenga mess here. Ah, I'm scared. I'm scared it's gonna topple over. Ah! There we go. We're already hitting shit. Alright. There we go. This is the deck I actually wanted. But the other one was in the way. Alright, this is just regular tarot. I know, listen, if I have a wall, okay? I have a wall. The ones on my desk are the ones I just happen to use the most. Alright. Whoa, one already yeeted itself. Alright, and it is the Nine of Pentacles. So that has to do with your fruits of labor and financial independence. So it looks like we're going in the right direction here. Oh. Okay, so we have the Queen of Swords in reverse. Interesting. So there's feminine energy here. It might be a wee bit emotional. I like how this card says bitchy and cold-hearted. I don't necessarily think that. I think this person's just all over the place. That could be you. It could be a female in your vicinity. I'm so itchy. Alright, here we go. Also, again, when it comes to time frame, it's kind of up to you on how hard or how bad you want the thing. So if you want to move really, really, really bad, do I pull it? What do you think, Spirit? Yes? Alright. We have the Knight of Cups. Creativity, romantic charm, imagination, beauty. Alright, so he's on a horse. He's holding a cup. It's air, water. Air's typically traveling, communication. I feel like this states like kind of like what I was saying. If you want it bad enough, work on manifesting it. I am kind of bitchy. Listen. I wasn't gonna say that. We have the Two of Cups. That could be partnership, mutual attraction, proposal, marriage, connection. So I don't know if you're in any kind of partnership in this endeavor, whether you are married or in a relationship. But typically when I see this card, it looks like you're gonna have help here. Holy shit. Okay, that is one card. Ooh, we got the home card, or the Four of Wands in reversed. It says personal celebration, inner harmony, conflict with others, lack of support, breakdown in communication, home, and conflict. Ooh, so maybe it's the opposite. Okay. Yeah, that would be my husband and I. Okay. So, when I see this card in reverse, typically that means the current home situation isn't great. Whether that is your personal life or just you don't like your house or where you live. So I can understand that, especially if you're like, hey, am I gonna move soon? Yeah, you probably be feeling that way. Okay. One more card, Spirit. Yeah, it's not great. I feel that it's very stressful. Ooh, I thought she was gonna pop out. Alright, we have the Three of Swords in reverse. So, negative self-talk, releasing pain, forgiveness, optimism, recovery, moving on. So this can deal with healing or dealing with trauma. I feel like for this to work for you, you need to have that conversation with your husband and make sure you both are on the same page. If you're not, then there's some work that you both have to do. If you are on the same page, then it's all about manifesting and finding that right place for you. Doing your due diligence, going through home listings, making sure your finances are in order. You've been working on trauma? On past trauma? Yeah. I suspected as so. Sometimes when you're trying to achieve something positive, not necessarily do you have to work through that trauma every time. It depends on that trauma. However, sometimes there are times that you do have to work through that trauma to raise your vibration to help manifest what you are looking for. So, the fact that this popped out, it's telling me that you might want to work on healing yourself a bit more. Otherwise, it's going to get in the way of you trying to manifest you moving to a new home. Scry Solutions. Is this a general reading for whom it comes to? This is a general read. Well, no, this is a specific reading for Lost Voices. If you would like a reading for yourself, let me know, and then let me know the type of reading. So I would say this, Lost Voices. I don't think it'll be soon. I think it's going to be a bit before you do move. But hey, if I'm wrong, then that's an awesome surprise for you, right? But I feel like it's going to be a bit. Especially with the housing market, is kind of a bitch right now. Tina, I'll be listening to your live on the TV. Hopefully I can catch your next live. Have a great night, everyone. Oh, thank you for dropping by. So did I write you down for anything? Because if I did, I'll have to cross you out. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to conclude this one. Next person is The Breeze. It kind of sounds like, and I'm not trying to be mean, it sounds like Febreze. The Breeze. Febreze. That stuff smells good. Alright. Alright, The Breeze, you still here? And you wanted a general. I'm here. Please use the beautiful shiny deck. Oh, so you wanted a general. This one, my personal deck that I made myself. Hee hee. which if you click on the link that I pinged into the comment section, you can get your own. It's on sale for $35 until November 8th, and then after that it'll go back up to regular price at $55. Alright, so for anyone who is interested, that's how you can get your very own. This deck again is dummy thick, so it might take me a little bit of time to shuffle. Now you wanted it, okay, for general. So we can technically use this for general. But just know this deck is specifically for spiritual guidance and paranormal issues. But I can technically read it as general, but it's going to be more about your inner self, if that's okay. Ah! See, look, I'm already dropping cards. Alright. Hopefully, we don't have any cards yeeting behind the desk, because that's always hard to get. What did we get? Mirror. Alright, I need to pull more to get some more clarifying stuffs. OMG. Hold up. Who is that girl I see staring straight back at me? Dun dun dun. Alright, Scry Solutions. You caught me off guard there. Possible. I need to look up shuffling tutorials for tiny baby hand people, because that's what I'm dealing with here. Finally, we got one card. Ooh, a bug entity. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Physical illness. The Breeze, are you dealing with any physical illnesses? Whether that is headaches, fatigue, I don't know, stomach issues. I know I should make decks for tiny hands. You're not motivated? Okay. Holy macaroni and cheese. You're just not motivated. Well, here we go. The U card popped out. Alright, so let's see what we've got here. The mirror card. Okay, so hold on. My brain misfiring. Alright, okay. This mirror card is kind of giving, like, staring at the mirror and trying to figure out what you want to do with your life. Does that sound accurate? I mean, you kind of just said unmotivated. But, let's see what else. Card with the bug. Yes, indeed. Okay. Physical illness. You. I have to, like, restructure the way in which I read these, because they're specific for, like I said, spiritual guidance and paranormal. But bug entity, how would this fit? Spirit, how would this fit? Are we talking metaphorical? What bugs you? And yes, pun absolutely intended. I feel like there's something that's bothering you in terms, not even just like the unmotivated part, but it's just like, I feel like you're kind of looking back over your life and you're kind of contemplating, am I happy? Is this what I really want to do? Like, what is my path, yo? I think, too, it's about getting yourself into the proper headspace. And sometimes if we're not in the right headspace, it can kind of make us unmotivated as well. And it can become almost like I don't want to say like an illness, but getting yourself in a slump, if that makes sense. I feel like you're just in a slump, and you might have periods where you kind of go up and down. It's kind of like how I have manic phases during the full moon, but then you might have longer periods of lows, if that makes sense. Like, you'll get super hype, but for like a day or even 2 days, and then it's gone for a while. And then you'll get it back, and then it's kind of like a cycle. But one way to get yourself out of that is through, at least in my opinion, you're in limbo until spring. Yo, me too. I think you just got to work on your mindset a bit. I don't know if you do meditation, but I feel like that is very helpful. Even if you're one of those kinds of people where you have to do something or be productive to get yourself back into that mindset, maybe make a list of goals that you want to accomplish and see if you can work on manifesting them. I'm going to pull from another deck though too. It's you, moonlight, starlight. Maybe I will pull for this one. Yeah. You're afraid to attract another narcissist. Oh. That could be why the bug entity popped out too, because sometimes you can get parasites and they work off of you kind of like in a symbiotic relationship. I feel you, man. I'm going to pull just from this deck just a few cards. But I think you could become motivated again if you switch up your mindset. I used to be like that, where I would just have these long periods of meh, or just like unmotivation, or no motivation. Hello. Okay, well, the revenge card popped out, and I'm not saying to take revenge whatsoever by ripping a person's head off, kind of like in the card. No, actually, what you could do is maybe switch your mindset into revenge for, like, what's the best way? The best type of revenge is success. So maybe there's something that maybe that narcissistic piece of shit said you couldn't do that you really wanted to do. Well, now you have time to do it. You can say, fuck that guy. I'm going to do what I want. I'm going to take revenge that way. Kind of hype yourself up in a way, if that makes sense. Practicality. Yeah, but make sure it's practical. You're moving to Missouri? Ooh, nice. See, you're moving. That can be very positive. Sometimes you get stuck in stale energy, and moving will get you out of that. So maybe you can hype yourself up by setting like a realistic goal of, if you're moving to Missouri, Maybe you can set the goal of, I'm going to have all my stuff moved into this new place by so-and-so date. I don't know. I think if you set mini goals and you're able to fulfill them, when you fulfill them, it kind of gives you a boost of energy and just, I don't know, it kind of helps just boost that vibration, energy, and I can't English today. And just like how you feel in general. We have the fulfillment card. Yeah, it's giving fulfill some of them goals you got. Already started packing? Hell yeah. Get everything packed, dude. Get it all done. And then you'll have time to do whatever you want. So, that's what I'm going to say with that. Get her done. Get her done. And then it'll be a breeze. Get it? It'll be the breeze. A breeze. I don't know. I was trying to be funny, but I don't think it was funny. You're welcome. Alright, next person is Hellcat. You said love. We still doing love? And then Scry Solutions said general. Well, I spelled that wrong, but alright. So, Hellcat, you still here? Good morning. I see you, dead people. Hellcat. Hey, still here? Scry Solutions, you're Lucy. Nice to meet you, Lucy. Alright, so you said love. Love, love, love. I'm pulling from this deck again. And I'm dropping cards already. It's fine. Yes, like I See Dead People said, hit that like button. Alright. OMG. These cards are slippery. Slippery. Love when people do that with their cars, thinking that everyone's gonna be like, oh my god! I don't know. It annoys me. First card we have for you is Awakened Rebirth. Become conscious. Stay aware and embrace the renewal of your essence. Slippery when wet. Exactly. We have Devotion Blooms. Nurture both blossoms and thorns with tenderness. Interesting. It's kind of giving me the love yourself vibe. Gotta love the good and the bad of yourself. We live in a dualistic world. Or realm, whichever you want to call it. That's annoying, the car noise. I know. They do it around here all the time. They think it makes people believe they have a big dick, when in all actuality it tells me they got a teeny weeny one. Eeny weeny teeny weeny shrimp dick don't want no. Sorry. Ooh, we didn't throw him. Yay. There we go. Inner compass. Trust your instincts to lead you in the right direction. I feel like you have decent intuition. Woo. Follow your intuition. Thank you. Spirit speaks. Seek wisdom in prayer, but also have an open dialogue. Ooh. So, Hellcat, I kind of feel like Spirit wants you to meditate on this because you'll get an answer. And maybe you have, or maybe you haven't already. But it kind of gives the vibe of, if you ask Spirit a specific question regarding this topic, you're going to get an answer. I don't know what your ideal method is. But if you do a meditation and do like a automatic writing, I feel like that would help you. Davy Jones, how far are you on the list? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're like the 10th one so far. Alright. Hellcat, you still there? Whether you do automatic writing, drawing, or however you want to go about it. If you ask, you shall receive. That can even go with manifestation. Running up 3 years, super singlehood. Now toying with the idea. I might want to dip my toes. I will say this. If it's meant to go in that direction, it will. If you're meant to be in a relationship, you will find yourself in one. Ooh, we got too many. Okay. Ooh, that could have went into the fire. But it didn't. Finding forever. Your path holds infinite possibilities if you dare. The key phrase is, if you dare. So, like I said, it is up to you. It is up to you. You just gotta decide whether or not. That's why doing any type of future reading is difficult, especially if you don't have your mind set yet. Alright. I'm kind of gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one there, because that's like a... That's like an open-ended, you gotta make that decision first type of dealio. Alright. Amber, what are you question marking? My name is Amber, and could you do a reading for me, please? Sure. What kind of reading do you want? Next person on the list, by the way, is Blondie. I literally have not had any interest wanting or thought to mingle. Yeah. Thanks a ton. You're welcome. Your question is, where am I? Are we talking like, where am I? Like, place or whatever? Because that's a can of worms. Alright, next person is Blondie. Are you still here? Blondie, you asked for general. Katie, you're number 5. Blondie, you still here? Alright, so Amber said general. Waiting for Blondie to answer. In the meantime, I'm going to shuffle this deck. Holy shit. Fuck. Piss. Throw up. Balls. They were facing the wrong direction. Alright. Better. It's fine. And Ryan. Yes. Didn't I thought I wrote you down. No, I didn't. I thought I did. Alright. Yes, Ryan, I got you written down. For some reason in my brain I had written you down, but I didn't. Alright. You are good. Blondie, you still here? Because if not, I'm going to move on to Cat Goddess. Again, the chat is a little bit delayed. A little bit delayed. No, I'm not ready to pull a card yet. By the time I'm done shuffling, if they have not reached out, I will move on to the next person. And what did Cat Goddess want? Cat Goddess, what kind of reading did you want again? Let me see. Wait, I'm confused. Cat Goddess, what was your question? I didn't see it. Better to fix certain things paranormal related. Oh. Fix. Alright. Nefties, wait. Nefties, are you also Blondie? Are you the same person? I'm confused. Because you said, that's me. Hey, Steffi. No? Okay. Well, Blondie didn't answer, so Cat Goddess, you're on deck. Okay, so Cat Goddess, you wanted guidance based off of what your guides have for you on a paranormal situation. Or even just in general, overall. Okay. Sir, I'm gonna pull and shuffle this. Steffi, you told me to remind you when my deck was on sale. Well, it's on sale. Cat Goddess didn't get a reading today yet. Again, I have to shuffle this differently. And when you order this deck, you're gonna love the texture. It's super, I don't know how to describe it. It's super soft and matte. Oh shit, almost bent that card. Boop. Alright. Thank you, Steffi, for the donation. Alright, Amber, hold on. Hold on. You're not up yet. This is Cat Goddess. And if I've read for you in the past, just assume I don't remember anything I said about your thing, because I do so many readings, especially during live streams, I don't remember who's who. So, keep that in mind. Someone close to you. This card is one of the ones I redesigned, by the way. Cat Goddess. This card kind of gives the vibe that there's someone you need to set boundaries for, and it's somebody that you're close to. There's some boundaries that need to be formed. Possession card. You're not going to get possessed, don't worry. Okay. Nope. I will go through that card momentarily. I just want to pull another one. Please. Thank you. Yep. Okay. So, Cat Goddess. Yeah. There's somebody that you're close to that you don't have the proper boundaries set in motion for them. And maybe it's because you're one of those people who just is very nice and you have a hard time saying no. However, I feel like sometimes that person might take advantage of your niceness, or they don't get the specific emotional or proper cues to understand that they're pressing too much. Like maybe I'm not saying they have Asperger's, but like an Asperger's situation, that maybe they just don't understand social cues, or they're doing it on purpose because you're really nice and take advantage. But I feel like there's someone you need to set proper boundaries with. But with this possession card, it kind of feels like they know what they're doing. And if I am completely wrong, I don't think I'm 100% wrong, though. But hey, maybe you need to give me a spiritual spanking and tell me I am wrong. I don't know. I'm just kidding. No, but I feel like there's just somebody that's crossing lines. You need to set proper boundaries, but not even just with people, but with your energy. Because I feel like somebody or something is crossing lines because you don't have the proper boundaries. And it is a good idea to cleanse your space every so often. If you're dealing with an ongoing situation, I would say once a week. Bump it up to frankincense and copal, or you can order one of my incense that I sell on my website. I have cones and I have sprays. But I feel like you need to set your proper boundaries in your personal life and your spiritual life. And that's like rule number 1. Rule number 2, deal with them traumas. The vibratory match card especially is important because where you are in vibration, you can also attract in. So with this person close to you that might be causing you issues, it'll put you in a negative mindset, which then puts you at a lower vibration, which again can open you up. Or if you're dealing with traumas and things and they're not healed and they get triggered, again, brings you down into a lower vibration, and it can attract things, and or it can just continue the feeding process of the thing that's already haunting you or attached to you. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I do feel like I even need to set boundaries with myself sometimes, so kind of makes sense. Okay. Wait, what does that say? Dwayne Blake. Welcome. I can write you down if you're gonna ask a yes or no question. It's gonna be a bit though. Till I get to you. Welcome Diamond, welcome Alicia. I'm trying to see what else. For Cat Goddess. Oh, bit. Let's see. Also, the someone close to you card could also indicate that the issue might also have to do with another person bringing something into your space. But again, that's where boundaries are important. Alicia, love your wig. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, Cat Goddess, I'm going to conclude that one. Alright, so we did that. Nefties, you're up. I know you've been dying. You've been dying for a turn. Going to shuffle these back in here. You're welcome, Cat Goddess. Nefties has been itching for a turn. Ah. Okay. Not me throwing all my cards everywhere. Alright, what do we got? I have a question. How close I am to meeting the green-eyed individual? Oh. We're gonna put you down on the list, Diamond. So here we go with Sonia. You are... You're somewhere. Oh. You are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Alright. Nefties. You wanted to know something about psychic abilities. I just got really dizzy, dude. Do you get dizzy, Nefties? If not, it's the energy in this group. Y'all bussin'. You guys are bussin'. Oh shit. Fuck, piss, but, sorry. If you're new here and you're a new subscriber or viewer, just know that I do curse like a sailor, and I like to use the word fuck like it's punctuation. If you have an issue with that, then maybe my channel is not for you. Ooh, dizzy again, what the fuck? Going on. Psychic abilities. Crown chakra. Crown chakra's activated in overtime. Ho. I love you already. Well, thank you. Oh, just kidding. Psych. Oh. Wait a minute. Spirit's telling me to take this card. Hit the floor first. Hey, look, it says you. Yeah, this reading's about you. Alright. Oh, that one yeeted. Did you see that? That was great. Alright. That one has to do with no boundaries as well. It's a magical little plug gun, Charlie. Oh, that was too many. I took my pen with it. We gotta put her back in. Put her back in. Hey, you know what? It's a good live stream if nothing goes behind my desk or into the candle flame, so... I need to keep my thoughts contained because I'll accidentally manifest it going into the fire. Ah! Whoo-wee! Nefties, where you at? because I did too many anyway. Nefties. Are you getting dizzy? Do you get dizzy a lot? Nefties. I'm just kidding. I know, it's lagged. Yep, okay. That is your crown chakra activating. So you do get information from Spirit. Or you have really bad vertigo. JK, JK. No, but I do feel like you're getting information. Nefties, do you feel like you just know things? Like, you just get random thoughts that pop into your head and you're like, what the fuck? I didn't fucking think that shit. What happened? Ah, itchy. Ow. Yes, sometimes. That is what we call claircognizance. So, you do have that. Ah. Note to self. Make these cards thinner next time. Sorry this is taking forever. It's just these cards are dummy thick. And I got little baby hands. Like that skit on SNL where Kristen Wiig comes out with the giant forehead and the baby hands. That's me right now. I wish I could play a clip, but I don't want to get demonetized. But if you know, you know. Ooh, third eye's, I feel it. Okay. Nefties, when you close your eyes, do you get random images? Spirit's saying, girl, you fail with shuffling. I'm just going to tell you clairsentiently. Thank you, Sandy, for the donation. It's bad when Spirit looks at your poor shuffling skills and just decides to tell you. Okay, so, Nefties. Yes, like, cinema, baby. Yeah, clairvoyance. I feel like you probably have all the clairs, but I think your claircognizance is the strongest, and you do have clairvoyance as well. And if you're very sensitive, like if you're empathic, I feel like you're empathic. I feel like most people that get information from Spirit in general are empathic, but depending on your level of empathicness, I'm sorry if that's not a word, but it is today. You could also be clairsentient. If you kind of feel people's emotions, that is empathica. Yeah, and then I feel like you might even feel other things with your body. So that would make you clairsentient. But regarding these two cards that did pop out, Spirit is telling you that, hey, you need to work on your boundaries. Again, with people and with energies. If you are talking to certain people, some people can be energetic vampires. You got to work on saying no when you feel like, you need to, but also distancing yourself, especially if a person makes you feel yucky or gives you the ick. And then cleansing your space regularly. If you're not having any issues, you could probably get away with once a month, but at least make sure you're doing something, because that energy does pile up and can make you feel yucky. Sir. And then the U card was just saying, hey, this reading's for you. Woo-wee. Dizzy. Dizzy. Also, if you want to know more about psychic abilities and whether or not you have them, Chastity is very skilled at using your star chart to getting more specific information. Way better than I could ever, like, fathom that I could even do. So, you can hit her up and sign up for that service if you want to. But that's just for anyone else in general, too, who wants to know what abilities they have and what's in store for them and how their abilities, like, are in terms of how you experience them. She's really good at that, so definitely check her out if that's what you're into. Next person is Sandy. Are you still here? Miss Doggy's Lucky Life. I would love a reading. My mom was technically murdered at a very neglectful hospital and passed away. I worried about... Oh no, I'm so sorry. Let me see. Alright, cool. Sandy. Alright. Just a little what is your name? Miss Doggy's Lucky Life. Here's a quick disclaimer about past loved ones. I technically don't offer that as a service, but I will try. I know I can do it. It's just I need more practice. And I just haven't had the practice, you know? So, if anyone who watches this chat now, or watches this video later, whatever, if you are interested in doing a past loved one, hit me up on Instagram. I'll take a few people for free, just because I'm not confident in myself enough yet to be able to offer it as a service, if that makes sense. So if you want to be a guinea pig for my practice, again, let me know. But that is something I do want to get better at, because I've just been hesitant with it because I question I don't know. I don't ever want to make someone feel shitty about something, you know? And I know deceased loved ones can be a touchy subject and can also, depending on that person's mindset, send them backwards in their healing journey, if that makes sense. And I never want to do that, and that's why I kind of have been off and on with that. Thank you, Fabrice. Alright, who's it doing? Sandy, and you said anything. Okay, cool. But yeah, I never want to, like, I don't know. That's just me being honest. Plus, there are so many mediums that do it. But yeah, I do want to get better, because I know I can. I know I can do it. I just get nervous. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Alicia. Alright, shuffling for Sandy. She wanted, I think you said anything. Thank you, Ryan. Ooh, the Empress card, which is funny because when I was shuffling this deck, just to get it, you know, shuffled, this card did try to pop out, so... Interesting, it's like it knew, Spirit knew. Emperor's card typically means abundance, nurturing, fertility, feminine, good, parenting, development, accomplishment, growth, evolution, action. But I won't know more until I get more cards. Ooh. We also have the Hangman in reverse. This has to do with delay, standstill, resistance, stalling, a decision. Okay, yep, we're good. Alhamdulillah. Nope, too many. Oh, hello. How many cards we got? We got too many. Yoink. Ah! It wanted to come out. Okay, good. You could see it that far. Okay. We have the King of Pentacles, which is wealth, business, leadership, security. Very earthy in energy. Very disciplined individual. Jesus Christ. Cards, spirit, whomever, please keep it on the table. Please. I know it's probably all my fault because I'm a terrible shuffler. But please help me manifest these to stay on the table. Okay, thanks. Yoink. This is making me thirsty. Oh yeah, and the Knight of Swords did pop out. That has to do with ambition, action-oriented, and you know, actually, it goes with this King of Pentacles card. Too many. Like I said, I don't take 2 or more if they pop out that way. Oop. I am reading for Sandy at the moment. Oh, what'd we get? Sideways. I'm going to take it this way. This is 9 of Pentacles. So you're experiencing your fruits of your labor. Okay. My wig hair is getting in my mouth. Alright. Welcome back, Diamond. Alright. Please stand still. Alright, so let me know if this sounds right or close or whatever. I feel like you're waiting for something that you've either worked towards and you're waiting for the literal fruits of your labor to come to fruition. See what I did there? Does that sound about right? But right now it's kind of like delayed and you're waiting. You're waiting for it to happen. At least that's how I'm interpreting this. Starting to happen. Okay. You just impatient? There we go. Upright. So we have the 6 of Pentacles. Giving, receiving, sharing wealth, generosity, charity, sharing. Okay. Almost lost him. Are you looking for a time frame? Because technically you wrote general anything or something like that. You worked really hard for this. Or you put in at least a lot of energy. Jeez Louise. What are you saying no, hun, to? So many thoughts and things have already crossed my mind, so I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, you're not looking for a time frame. Okay, derp. You're just seeing what comes out. I see, I see. Thank you, thank you. Ooh! We have 3 of Pentacles. That has to do with teamwork, making the dream work, and collabing to get things done. Sorry for that stroke. Implementation, building something. So yeah, again, it's something you have worked towards. Okay, Spirit, what is it? Ooh, the star. Sir. Hope, calm, faith, purpose, renewal, spirituality, fortune, good omen. I guess it's something like a goal that you've been trying to achieve, that it is coming, that it's coming. It's just not coming in as fast as you want it to, potentially. But it's kind of like it's coming. It might come in different, what's the word? Like in installs, if that makes sense. Little segments. Bits and pieces. Kind of like how this reading is going. It's coming in bits and pieces. Hello, Mother. Hello, Father. This song's in my head. A good reading. Have had some not great ones the last few times. Oh no! One more card, please. Nope, that was like 3. These fleas, ticks, mosquitoes really bother. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. I don't even think that commercial's on TV anymore. Alright, we have the... I can't read. Okay, so that's 9 of Swords. Okay. Inner turmoil, deep-seated fear, secrets, releasing worry, hope, reaching out. You might be having some thoughts. And when I say that, it's kind of like, what if this happens instead? Or what if something bad happens? What if I don't get what I'm supposed to be getting? Or receiving the fruits of my labor? Kind of like self-doubt thoughts. But I'm here to tell you that turn that frown upside down, and whatever you think is coming is coming. I hope that validates it for you, but the fruits of your labor will be harvested. Just might be a little bit at a time. Oh, do you remember? I'm the one that sent you the sweater. Yeah, okay, I remember you sent me the sweater, but I don't remember your situation, because like I said, I've done like so many of these. And speaking of your sweater, now that it's colder outside, I will be wearing it soon. So, I did not forget about it, and I know I will send you a picture when I do have it on. I did not forget about it. But the thing that you're thinking about, or you're trying or hoping to achieve or receive, will be coming. It's just gonna come in bits and pieces. That's great. You're welcome. Alright, next is Flexina. Girl, what kind of reading did you want? Or I don't know if you said it, or I missed it, or I just oopsed and didn't write it down. Flexina. I need any water. Any water. Flexina, are you still here? Ah, yeah. Should blow out my candles soon. Alright, if Flexina doesn't answer, which you probably will, it's just the thing is lagged. Kera. K-E-R-A. If you're still here, you're after Flexina. Will I be able to get back to my spiritual journey? And if Spirit has anything to tell me. Oh. Well, I can answer the first part of your question right off the bat. If you get back onto your spiritual journey, that is up to you. that is a decision you have to make. So, you would have to make time for it. And that's only something you can decide. If you're very busy right now, you might have to work on time management. Maybe plan out your days ahead of time to put in extra time for whether it's meditation or research or however your spiritual journey looks. You just got to make time for it, and you have to want to make time for it. You got to be active in your journey. Alright, let me just... Ooh, that card already was like, hey, investigations card popped out. That's interesting. Whoa, hello there. Hold on. That's too many. Alright. Been lacking energy. Yep. A lot of times what happens is you can get yourself in a mental funk, or you can have things adding to that so you don't progress in your journey, because the last thing they want you to do is grow and become a better version of yourself, because that means higher vibration and harder to feed off of, and just you know, maybe won't even be able to attach if they want to attach or get you down in any way. So I think what you need to do is figure out goals again for your journey. Just do little micro goals, if that makes sense. What do you want to learn? Are you trying to grow psychic abilities? Are you trying to understand like the spiritual world in general? Understand yourself more? Like, what are you looking for? And that will also help you determine how and where you get that information. If you're looking for gaining more energy, maybe that is a question in of itself. Maybe that is a goal in of itself. You want more energy in your life. Well, then you have to figure out what's causing you to not have that energy. Is it a mental state? Oh, oppression card just popped out. I was just going to say, it could be an attachment that's keeping you held down. I think it's an attachment, to be honest. Let me see. Could even be an energetic one too. Understand yourself is probably number one. Then I would just want my chakras open and flowing, if that makes sense. Okay. Ooh, my eyes just got all burny. Too much ring light in the face. Ooh, dizzy again. Okay. You know what's really funny? Chakra imbalance just popped out. So that's funny. Funny, ironic. Not, haha, imbalance. No, it's just ironic. Kind of funny. Okay, so yeah. Isn't that weird? Ding ding dong ding 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 ding. Vibratory match popped open. Interesting how I was talking about that earlier. Alright. I could probably just feel it based on clairsentience, which chakra is. And I can already tell you, your third eye. Spirit spouse. Okay. Third eye. Heart chakra. Hold on. Throat chakra. I would say from your heart chakra and up, they're kind of imbalanced. Oh, gosh. Okay. Spirit spouse card did pop out. A lot of times you get, if you've been in a funk, especially when it comes to, like, romance or whatever, and even, like, those that are single, you can have an earthbound spirit try to fill that gap, and then they take a liking to you because it's like they wish they were living and had a relationship, and just see something that they like in you that maybe when they were alive they liked, or there's something like a trauma that you have that they're attached to. But that kind of goes with the heart chakra too. So the investigations, are you trying to learn from paranormal investigations? Like, do you try to get your information from those? I'm just trying to figure out why this card popped out. It could just be that you watch it on YouTube or TV. Ding, 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 ding. But that could be why you might feel a certain way, is because the attachment, head. You are interested in it. Okay. But yeah, it could be why you're feeling the way that you're feeling. Lack of energy is because it's draining you. So, I feel like this person, typically when you have a spirit spouse situation, it is usually the gender you're attracted to. So, if you're a female and you like males or men, then a lot of times the spirit spouse would be a man. If you are a female but are attracted to girls, a lot of times the spirit spouse can present as a female. But so this spirit believes that there's something in you that it is attracted to, and that's why he's there. Ooh, didn't mean to shake the camera. Sir, I would say it begins with your heart chakra. I think there's a trauma there that it's connected to. And I think working through that trauma and healing it will help in this situation. And then setting those intentions that you do not want this thing attached to you, that it is not welcome. Set your boundaries. Ask your guides to get rid of it, and then make sure you do your house cleansings, and if you can, do your own Reiki or get someone to do it for you, or do you can even do cleansing baths or showers, and that's just like with the intention of you don't want this thing. If I don't know the trauma, then how do I work with it? So that might take some meditation to figure that out, or therapy. A lot of times people don't realize it up front until something triggers it. So this is just an example. Let's say you were in a past relationship where that person cheated on you, and while you might not be thinking about it now, maybe it'll come up in the future in your next relationship, and that person seems a little shady, and you're like, what the fuck? And then it triggers all your traumas. Ooh. Or maybe it was a relationship, again, this is an example, where you didn't feel like you could freely express yourself. I think it's one of those things where you might have to meditate on it. But I think it's going to be one of those aha moments when you realize it. You're going to be like, how did I forget about that? And it can even be with like relatives or growing up, or a family member. It doesn't even have to be relationship wise, in a romantic sense. It could be trauma growing up. Maybe you had a shitty childhood, or you had not so nice parents. There's something in that heart chakra area that this spirit is attracted to. Alright, next person is Kara. Did they come back? Are they in the chat? I'm just shuffling this. They were kind of like a anything kind of goes person. Wonder if it's the one who woke me up that night and just stared at me. Oof! Probably. Dude, the last few days I've had some fucked up experiences that don't even make sense. Just curious. Dude, the attention-seeking card popped out. So yeah, the answer to your question, Flexina, is yes. It's trying to get your attention. Alright. Sir, let's see. Let me scroll up. Okay. I know 2 nights ago I felt energetic. Next to me, beside my bed, I had to pray, respect my boundaries. My room is and bathroom, especially my kids' room, is our safe space. Amber, what are you question marking? Where are we? When will it be your turn? Well, if Kara don't answer, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, your 11th. Autumn Moon, welcome. Blondie, hey, you got here at a good time because you did miss yours, but the person that was supposed to be next hasn't come out, so we can do yours now if you want. You had a general. And then after her, then it will be Enith, if they're still there. Alright, general for Blondie. Since technically we had to do a little skip over them until they came back. Jeez, card already be popping out. Ace of Swords. Just trying to shuffle, man. That's what we call divine timing. Thank you, Autumn Moon, for joining the Home Slices. Bit of Angelica. When are you next? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. You're 4th. Alright, so we got Ace of Swords that has to do with mental clarity, a breakthrough, new ideas, creativity, sharp mind. And then we have the Knight of Swords, ambitious, action-oriented, driven to succeed, fast thinking. Ooh. Holy macaroni and cheese. I've been really dizzy, and I think it's just because I haven't had this many people in a live stream for a very long time. But also, I haven't done this many in general. I don't know if I've ever done this many ever. Happy Halloween, everybody! Alright, we got the Chariot. So this one is in reverse. Self-discipline, opposition, lack of direction, lack of control, aggression. Ooh, what's going on? We need more clarity. Oh, Katie. You were like the 3rd one. We have the King of Pentacles. It has to do with wealth, business, leadership, security. So let's see where this Chariot reverse is going. Ba-na-na-na-na. One at a time, please, Spirit. And not in a fire or behind the desk. That was too many. Whenever, wherever, we'll be together. I'll be here and you'll be there. Don't know why it's in my head. And we have the Death card in reverse. Resistance to change, fearing change, holding on. Okay, this could be what this Chariot situation is. Okay. This could be the lack of control or lack of discipline. So you probably are ambitious and you are constantly coming up with new ideas, but maybe you come up with more ideas than you can finish them, just like me. Just like me. Let's see. Very business oriented. Autumn Moon. I just thought that song, the way I move my hips. Oh, my hips don't lie. Love me some Shakira. Alright, brain. Oh yeah, we're on Blondie. Okay. Okay, self-discipline, lack of direction. Alright. I feel like, though, I'm trying to figure out the resistance to change. And then the Chariots in reversed. Alright, let me know if this makes sense, Blondie. Are you somebody that comes up with so many ideas, more than you can finish, like project-wise? Move this. Here. But also a resistance in, and or maybe you're resisting a change in business related things. Okay, yes, for that first part. Thank you, Spirit. We have the Wheel of Fortune, good luck, karma, life cycles, destiny, turning point, change, inevitable, fate, ups and downs, unpredictable. Yeah, it's kind of like you spin the wheel and wherever it goes, it's kind of like up to fate. It's up to chance. It's weird because in my mind's eye, I just see the wheel spinning and it's not stopping. It's not landing on anything. It just keeps going. Spirit, what else? Are you thinking about changing a job or business thing or figuring out a job situation? Something to do with business or creativity. Did that come out? Maybe because you're bored or you feel stuck or you're just not happy. We've got the Knight of Pentacles here. It's like you can't make the decision. Creativity. Okay, that makes sense. Because the ace, anything with like an ace could be creativity as well. Because it's like new ideas. Maybe finish the projects you already started first. Start there. Come on. Thought that was gonna go. I need to sit up straight. That's for sure. Oh, okay. We got a card, but it just yeeted. Where did it go? Oh. Oh. Alright, we got the Lovers in reverse. So disharmony, imbalance. Alright, indecision. Yes, I feel that so strong right now. Indecision. Nope. Alright. We got, again, we have a 5 of Cups in reverse. Personal setbacks. That would be your indecision. Dude, if I draw all the indecision cards. Oh my god. 4 of Cups. Meditation, contemplation. Alright. I highly recommend, Blondie, that you do some meditation. I think you need to clear your mind. I think you need to start there. Welcome, Share Bear. Yeah, this looks like a lot of indecision, and you gotta clear your mind. I'm gonna pull from one more deck. Real quick. Just like a few. Just like a few. I promise. I'm starting to feel more energy is getting strong, my abilities. There you go. Yeah, you're right. Yay. Yoink. I should just make a deck of just memes. That would be hilarious. Alright. Exaltation. That card yeeted. We have negotiation. Too many. Okay. What is this? Originality. Okay. Thank you, Alicia Cruz. You are awesome sauce. Negotiation, originality, exaltation. Okay. Yeah. I feel like, and you probably do this already, in terms of thinking, but I think the meditation would be a good idea, but also trying to set personal goals. What are you trying to achieve? What comes first in your priority list? I think you should start there, but also finish the projects you've already started first. Alright. I don't know if that helped you. I hope it did. Next person. Alright, so Kara did not answer. At least I did not see them. Next person is Enith. Are you still here? Have yet to see them. Might have to circle back to them as well. Enith, going once, going twice. And then here we go with Sonia. You're on deck. Especially if Enith does not answer. Let's see. Sonia, yeah. We're gonna go with you next. And you said something to do with spirit. Fuck, I forgot. You were probably asking about what does spirit say to you, right? Was that right? Tell me if I'm wrong. Please don't hesitate if I'm wrong. And then Ramona, you are, hold on. Katie, I think she left. But if Katie didn't leave, it would be Katie, and then Angelica, and then Merlin, and then Gypsy, and then Davy Jones, Latoya, Ramona. But I don't think half of these people are still here. They dipped. Alright, so Spirit for you to do. I kind of want to pull from this deck again. Actually, wait. I have my prototype version of this deck. It's easier to shuffle, so I might just use that instead. It's not as fancy. Because it doesn't have the same top, you know? This one's better. This is what you get when you buy. This is just my prototype. Okay, anyway. Alright, cool. Ryan, awesome. Don't worry, I did not forget about you. But Sonia, let's work on you real quick. This deck is easier to shuffle when I have this version. Oh yeah, so much easier. Alright. What does Spirit want you to know? Ooh, addiction popped out. Ah, so itchy. Invitation. Ooh. Holy macaroni and cheese. Amber. So impatient, everybody. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're 9th, Amber. Alright. Sacral chakra. Okay. Sonia. I don't know if you have dealt with any type of addiction in your past, or if you know somebody in your current family or immediate family, but Spirit is talking about addiction. Ooh. Inviting, because that took down the shield, your psychic shield. Yes, okay. During that time, it lowered your psychic defenses, which then inadvertently, accidentally, passed, invited a non-human entity, and it is attached to your sacral chakra. Could be energetic too, doesn't necessarily have to. It's probably more energetic, if anything. So when you have a past of like addiction, I don't know where you are in your healing journey. Obviously it's past, so you've done quite a bit of healing. And maybe there's some more healing that needs to be done. And Spirit is pointing that out, and also pointing out the energetic attachment that you have going on with your sacral chakra. Now the sacral chakra, and I'm looking at my chart because I don't have it all memorized, but that has to do with self-gratification, what else? Regrets, anxiety, guilt, stuff like that. So that is kind of where it's sitting, and there's some type of trauma in there too, like in those areas that probably need healed to help you work through this energetic attachment. And so when you work through those, heal those things, and then do either you do Reiki from someone or you do it yourself, you do a meditation, and you can do it with a rose quartz, you can do it with a clear quartz, you can do it with obsidian or black tourmaline, and just focus that negative energy into the crystal. You can also do it with cleansing baths, Whether you put herbs and salts in the bath and have that intention of washing away all negative energies, and then just make sure you are cleansing your space routinely. That is very important as well. I'm seeing a lot of 111, 1111, or a bunch of numbers adding up to 11 every day. He was giving me all these signs, and it's not just numbers, and I don't believe in coincidence. Yeah, it's your guides. It is your guides. Sometimes if there's a certain number pattern you're noticing, like 1111 for example, what I like to do is I'll put in Google 1111 spiritual meaning, and then that is what your guides are trying to tell you. Sometimes it could just be to get your attention as well. But that, I mean, that was pretty quick. It's pretty much, that's pretty standard for what they want you to know. You're welcome. Alright, so we are done with Sonia. Next person is Katie. I think she said she left, but if somehow she's still there, it's her turn, but I think she left. Angelica, you are up. And you said general. You said. And guys, shameless plug here. If you want your own deck, your own Spiritual Defenses deck, you can go onto the link that I pinned into the comments. They are on sale right now for $35. They typically run at $55, but it's Halloween, so I have them at a huge discount, and that is going to be the lowest I'll ever discount them. So, keep that in mind. You have until November 8th to make a decision if you want your own. I'm just shuffling this for now. Angelica's up. Katie dipped. Angelica. And again, guys, thank you so much for joining this live stream. I was afraid I was going to get a bunch of people that are pissed about that CJ video I made, because now their comments are overtaking the comment section of that video. It's fine, I guess. Also, I got more information on the Sebastian Rogers case, so if I can get it done, I'm hoping to have that one out Tuesday. Hopefully. Okay, cool. Angelica is here. You said general, by the way. Would you still like the general one, or did you change your mind? I have to reshuffle that because that was terrible. So stay tuned. Hopefully I can get it done by Tuesday. I will have a new Sebastian Rogers update, because I felt really drawn to revisit, and I was like, oh shit. And I was getting like stuff I didn't get previously, so I will definitely touch on that Tuesday. And also, because of the information I got regarding that case, I'm gonna have to send in a tip, because I would feel very irresponsible if I didn't. So now we're throwing for Angelica. She said general. Poor little Sebastian. Whoa. Alright, we have King of Cups. Let me just move this back. We have the Empress in reversed. Ooh. Interesting. And then we have the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. So King of Cups, someone that's typically emotionally balanced, compassionate, diplomatic, yeah. We have the Empress in reverse, creative block, impatient, dependent on others, inaction. If I see cards like this together, I kind of feel like a codependent relationship in a way, or something similar. It just gives me that vibe. But if you're not in a... Ooh, dizzy again. If you're not in a relationship, then never mind. Okay. It could also just be someone that is emotionally balanced and mature. That is also, can't focus. Ooh, the Devil card. Reversed, releasing limiting beliefs, exploring dark thoughts, detachment and freedom, restoring control. Angelica, were you in a relationship that might not be super healthy? Because typically, if I get the Devil card in regular tarot, that has to do with toxic relationships. And breaking free from those chains. Just need a yay or a nay. See if I'm on the right path. Do 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 do. Got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Bad luck, no control. Yeah, it's kind of like I am in a relationship. Okay, is it unhealthy? I don't know. It's weird that I got the Devil card, and maybe you don't want to think about it being unhealthy yet, but or maybe you were in a previous unhealthy relationship. But what's interesting is the 8 of Cups popped out, and that has to do with abandoning a situation. And then we have the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, which has to do with bad investment. I mean, it could be a past one, the one before this one, or it's the one you're in. Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's like walking away from things. Ooh. Things that no longer serve you. We have the 5 of Wands in reverse. Avoiding conflict. Agree to disagree. Yeah. So it's like there is conflict. And I feel like one person is kind of like they're kind of like trying to avoid confrontation. Oof. And we have the High Priestess again in reverse. Secrets, harm, hidden agenda, disconnected from intuition, withdrawn. Yeah, something ain't going right here. Okay. Well, this is what I would say. If it's not working, address that it's not working. And if you're at the point where you can't even do that, it's probably time to walk away. Just save yourself the anxiety and the it's not healthy. It's very not healthy, especially for your mental health and your physical health. I don't like the devil card. Well, it has to do with, I don't read it as it being the devil. It just has to do with toxicity, exploring dark thoughts, detachment, resentment is a big one. But I feel like there's a lot of stuff that needs to be addressed, a lot of things that need to be healed, and if those things do not happen, unfortunately, I think it's just going to become an extremely stressful situation for you and potentially the other person involved. So I'm going to conclude that there. I think you know what you need to do. It's just you're having a difficult time executing that decision. Alright, next person is Merlin. You still here? Merlin. Oh, Merlin. Yay, okay. You said general, yeah? I hope that helped you, Angelica. I really do. I'm sorry if it was stress-inducing. Wow, my count dropped. What happened, everybody? I have some food waiting for me. That's for sure. Man, the dizziness. Alright, Spirit. What we got going on here for him? Okay, yes, a lot of stress. Yeah, I'm sorry, Angelica. That is what Spirit wanted you to know. Alright, Merlin. Mr. Merlin. Too many. Thank you for not throwing it in the fire. Alright, we have the Six of Wands in reverse. Lack of confidence. Already knew that. Come on. Gotta hype yourself up. If you need a hype man, I'll be your hype man. You got this. Get them projects done. You got this. We have Two of Cups, partnership, mutual attraction, proposal, marriage, connection. So, I'm not reading this as a love thing. I'm reading this as an integration of yourself. You as well, Angelica. Have a blessed night. Happy Halloween. So, Mr. Merlin, I am seeing an integration within thyself and self-love. Working on that aspect of yourself. Alright, we got King of Swords in reverse. Quiet power, inner truth, weakness, loss of emotional control. Yeah, I see it more that way. I see it more on the quiet power end of things. They're like, lurking in the shadows, but not as a shadow being, just as a little a person of light. And it's like you got so much strength, but like because of your demeanor, people don't see it. It's like a hidden strength. We have 2 of Swords and difficult decisions, weighing options, avoidance. I feel there's some avoidance within you, sir. What are you avoiding? You need to work on your healing. That's very important. Don't avoid that. Reverse the Fool. Holding back. Yep. You do a lot of holding back. Stop it. Stop it. Just be your true, authentic self. And if people don't like it, well, guess what? Fuck them. See, I'll tell you what it's like. I'll tell you how it is. Fuck them. You don't need them. Yeet. We have the 2 of Pentacles in reverse. Let's see. Disorganized. Lack of balance. And overwhelmed. 100%. One more card, please. You need to get on your meditations. For real, for real. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Think of, what the hell is his name? No, I can't think of his name. You know, the guy that paints the happy little trees. You gotta channel that inner Bob Ross. There we go. Channel your inner Bob Ross. In fact, why don't you look up some videos on Bob Ross and start recreating his creations. Oh, we got the 4 of Wands in reverse. So, let's see. Conflict with others. Lack of support. Home conflict. Uh-oh. So, I kind of feel like there's somewhat of a lack of support. Home conflict. And for that, I'm trying to think what the best advice would be. It depends on what it is about. I'm kind of coming up empty on that aspect of what to do. I think it would be more so do what you need to do to keep yourself mentally and physically healthy. If you need to detach yourself from a certain person and set up boundaries, I would do so. Oof. Alright. I don't know if this helped. I hope it did, Mr. Merlin. But you gotta do some daily affirmations, boost your self-confidence, work on those specific traumas that keep your confidence low, and set proper boundaries with those that are pushing your buttons. Alright. Next person is Gypsy. Are you still here? Pushing all my buttons, baby. Alright, if Gypsy is not here, the next person would be Davy Jones. Is Davy Jones still here? Guys, if you sign up for a reading and then dip, don't do that. Don't do that. Because that, A, Like, I understand, like, if something comes up, okay, but I'm literally going through a list of people. I'm trying to get every single person. Trying to be a good Samaritan. So it would be Davy Jones, LaToya, Ramona. I know Ramona's probably sticking around. LaToya, are you still here? And Davy Jones, are you still here? Thank you, Diamond. Good to know. Ramona, alright. What was your reading again? I either forgot to write it down or I missed it. And then Scry Solutions would be after Ramona. Amber, you're after Scry Solutions if they're here. If they're not here, you're after Ramona. And then it would be Ryan, Dwayne, Diamond, and Ms. Duggan. Cindy N. Whoops. I didn't have your name on my list. I can add you to my list. I didn't see you. At one point, there was a lot of people in here. Cindy, you are now on the list. Alright, Ramona. Okay, you said general. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done 15 readings already. I'm going banana cakes. Okay, Ramona said general. Alright. I think if I would have done Facebook and Instagram and TikTok, I think I would have been way overwhelmed. Hellcat. What does it say? What is for reading the spirit wanting us to love ourselves for something sweet, nurturing, but they're really telling us to go F love? No, you have to love yourself before you can love another person. Like, that's like basic foundation. Because how can you love someone else if you can't love yourself first? Alright, we're doing Ramona. It's like Psych 101. Because you're going to be so stuck on your insecurities that you're not even going to have time to love that other person properly. Essentially. Alright, Ramona, we got the 7 of Pentacles. Speaking of bananas, I saw a cool banana cake with minions. It was a mother who made it for her son. Called him the most difficult client. Aw. I miss banana cream pie, dude. I wish I could eat it, but the dairy will kill me. Alright, so we have the 7 of Pentacles, which actually goes really well with the 8 of Pentacles. So it's kind of like admiring the hard work that you're putting in. Now I want some banana cream pie. See what you did. Alright, we have the Queen of Pentacles, which is practical, providing financially, and a working parent or nurturing. Ah! Alright, we have the King of Pentacles. Wow, the King and Queen of Pentacles. You can answer yay or nay to this, but are you in a relationship, Ramona? I feel like somebody said they wow. If not, it could be that you've got the balance, the perfect balance of masculine and feminine. Okay, no, so then that has to do with the balance of masculine and femininity. That's good. Alright. We also have the 9 of, oh no, it's Hermit. Interesting. 7, 8, 9. Interesting. Because these aren't technically numbers. Alright. So, the Hermit. Dude, that is my card in tarot. Because I encompass the Hermit. But, typically the Hermit is someone that likes their alone time. Or is soul searching. Or seeking truth. Independence, inner guidance, meditation, consciousness. So, I guess you're working on a project. And I feel like that might be taking a lot of your time up. And you're just watching it grow, baby. We have the Star. That is hope, calm, faith, purpose, renewal, spirituality, fortune, good omen, rejuvenation. Ramona, are you working on a creative endeavor or project that is bringing you rejuvenation or just like positivity? Or it could just be like something you've been focused on, whether that is working on your spiritual journey. No? The fuck? Diligence, long-term view. Well, if you're not, I feel like that's something that perhaps you might want to work towards. That's just weird because it just gives me like a specific story that you're working on something. You're looking for a job. Okay. That you're looking, okay, that you're working on something. Perseverance, diligence, sustainable results, investment. That would make sense with the Pentacles too, because that is in wealth and or business. And finances, and then soul searching, introspection, guidance, and then the Star would be hope, fortune. Okay. Sometimes the cards are right, it's just the interpretation. I am getting sleepy. Yeet! Alright, we have the 6 of Wands. Are you having a lack of confidence, though? Maybe it's not happening as fast as you would like. Man, the job world right now is fucking hard, dude. It is hard. Jeez Louise. Alright. It sucks. Like, I have to look for specific things based off of my medical restrictions. And in Pennsylvania, it's hard because they're in at-will state, so they can fire you for whatever the heck they want and not even give a legit reason. So, like, trying to find anything is a bitch. And then for those without any health issues, it's still hard. We have the Page of Pentacles, lack of commitment, procrastination, learning from failure. So that's saying, like, now it might be hard because a lot of these motherfuckers, and that's what I'm going to call them, these motherfuckers, when you put in, like, your resume and your cover letter and all that shit, a lot of them don't even have the decency to reject or accept you. Okay? And if they don't reject or accept you, you're kind of just waiting in limbo. And if they never reach out to you, it's like they never tell you why. And then how are you supposed to learn from that? But for the ones that you do get rejections, I would ask them why. And then that could help you in the future kind of tailor your, whether it's your resume or your cover letter. We have the Chariot. So that's movement, progress, action, integration, determination, willpower, control, direction, yeah. So there is movement and progress, but it's going to be up to your willpower. Do not give up. Do not give up. It's your age. Yeah. It's frustrating, dude. I know. Alright, Ryan. Good to know. You are after Amber. So I think there's two more. Or one or two more ahead of you. Alright, keep going. Still going. One more card, please. Some say if you look for somebody who helps you with tailoring your, that's multiple cards, your resume and your cover letter, someone that works in that, can ask them for tips and things. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed, lost opportunity. Oh my gosh. I would say, I forget what they're called, but it's like those places where you can go in person and they can help you either find a job or help you with your resume. I would try that too. Yeah, don't give up. It is so frustrating just to find what you need. And then we have the King of Swords reversed. Let's see. Inner truth, quiet power. Maybe you need to be more, I don't want to say confrontational, but like, I can't think of the word. You gotta speak up, kind of thing. Work source, yes. I would try them. And stand up for yourself, and be more vocal. Ask questions. Don't let things pass you by. And if someone's just like, oh, nope, sorry, I would try to get as much information as possible as to why not. And if they're going to be not so nice about it or sus about it, then fuck them. You didn't need them in the first place if they're not going to tell you the truth. But yeah, I would get out as much information as you can out of those people, especially if you make it to the interview part. And be like, why? Okay, why? What do I need to do to improve? What would make me the ideal candidate for you? King of Cups reversed. I don't know if you might be receiving bad advice from other sources. It's hard too with AI. A lot of companies use AI to go through like the resumes and stuff, and it kind of can screw other people from opportunities, because it's like maybe AI just didn't read it properly, or there was an issue with it, and then it just skips out your application because of it. It's bullshit. Alright, next person. Sorry, trying to move fast here. Hopefully that helped. That was Ramona. Scry Solutions, are you still here? I don't think they are. Amber, you're on deck. Unless, Scry Solutions comes back. And then after Amber would be Ryan, and I know you're still here. And Amber said she wanted a general. I don't know why I put these cards back in here, but I did. I knew there was one sticking. Okay. Finally! Sorry it took so long. Thank you for being patient. You were the best. Alright. La 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 la. I am getting sleepy. Whee! We have Queen of Wands, Courage, Zest for Life, Determination. Whoa, too many. Itchy, itchy, ah. Alright. Will I be approved for Social Security disability? Ooh, that one's a hard one. Ah, I've tried to apply to that myself. This is what's probably gonna happen. Wait, Amber, you're throwing out too many questions. You get one question. So, Burton Bros. Hold on. Okay. Amber. We got the death card. Whew, this is going to be difficult. No, you're not dying. So, I suspect that for Social Security, depending on where you are, if you're on the younger end of things, most likely you're going to get, I don't know what your age is, but most likely you're going to get denied. It's going to be a battle. And it's going to be frustrating. It's going to piss you off. It just depends on how much you're willing to, how much energy you're willing to spend. How much, what is your age? Can I ask that? I think, though, unless you're 65 or older, you're probably going to get denied. You're 30? Oof. Yeah. Unless you're missing limbs and shit, they're going to be a pain in the ass to you. Oh, you have the same birthday as my brother. That's crazy. Yeah, they're going to be assholes about it. And you have to be thorough with your medical documentation for mental health. Yeah, you have to be thorough as fuck when it comes to Social Security and, like, disability. I don't know where you are in the process. But if you haven't started or you're thinking about starting, get all of your documentation from your doctors together. You might have already done that, but you need to have a solid medical proof that you need it. I'm missing fucking organs and I didn't qualify. Okay? I've been hospitalized 8 times. Yeah. Get all those documents, get all that proof. You're gonna need multiple doctors to tell you you are not fit to work a job. Like, you need to have all your bases covered. And if you don't, they're gonna deny you. And this is coming from experience. And they will always deny you the first time around. Always. I don't even know if they even look at anyone's shit the first time around. For me, I had to get a lawyer. You might have to do the same thing. Or some type of support. The death card tells me you're not gonna like the response you're gonna get. But don't give up, because you can win the case. You just need to fight tooth and nail for it. And it's going to be based on how far you're willing to fight and your support system. So keep that in mind. It's really hard, especially if you're younger. I'm 32. We'll be 33 January 13th. So, get your medical documentation in order. And make sure you have as many doctors as possible saying that you cannot perform job duties. But yeah, they're gonna deny you the first time. For sure. They deny everybody the first time. And probably even the second time. I have retirement disability through my work, because I used to work a federal job. But because I have like stage 4 endometriosis, interstitial cystitis, fibromyalgia, I have deformities in both of my hip bones to where, I don't know how to describe it medically, but let's just say it's fucking up my back and my pelvic, like, anatomy. I have PCOS. I have all this shit going on, and that was not even enough. I had to get my uterus removed. I had to get my fallopian tubes removed. I had to get my cervix removed. And I still have endometriosis, even after that. And it's still growing. So, like I said, it's going to be a bitch. It was a bitch just to get it through my work. It's going to be a bitch to get it through the government, because now they're doing their, what do you call it right now? Where they're not really in session. It's going to postpone all that stuff. Hellcat, I won first application. 'Twas grueling, but I didn't play. Hellcat, your situation's kind of different though, because you are actively in the hospital, and like, I don't want to go into your medical stuff because that's no one's business, but I feel like your situation was kind of different. I'm not saying that mental health is not any less severe, but in the eyes of the government, it is. They don't take it as serious. Alright. Next person is Ryan. I know you're still here. Hey, Kelly. We had somebody earlier. Let's see. Burton. Guys, if you ask or request for a reading, you have to stay, because I will get to you. But if you don't stay, A, it's just going to piss me off. And B, I will skip over you. Hey, everyone. Hi, Dancing Nun. Oh, hey. Okay, Burton, I'll write you on the list. And you said... What kind did you want? Me regarding love over the weekend? Okay, I can try. And then Lori Ford. You weren't even on the list, Lori. I didn't know you wanted one until now, but... Time, please give me general. Alright, Lori. I'll put you... Okay. If you ask for a reading, stay in the chat. Welcome, Perry. Oh, Hellcat, this was before you got you got the GI issues. Okay. Alright. Ryan. You said love. Are you still here? Love, love, love. Everybody clap, clap, clap. Did he get sick of me yet? Okay, good. He's still here. Perfect. Okay, Ryan. Let's see what we got for you. Thank you for being patient. I know it's been a while. I'm trying to go quickly. Okay. Hey, Steffi. Whoa, that card popped right out for Ryan. Love potion. Open your heart to truly feel the magic of love. Sorry, I read it that way. Sorry, had to do it. Yeet. Oh, two yeets. So we'll put her back in. Steph, yes, they're on my website. If you click the link that I have pinned in the comments, it'll lead you right there. Yeet. Alright, we have strong roots, pull weeds of resentment so your love can bloom and be pure. Okay, cool, Steph. Thank you. In a fog, fear, obligation, or guilt makes you stay. Oh. Alright. Ryan, answer yes or no. Are you currently in a relationship right now? Moonlit unity. Use understanding to have greater emotional balance. No. Okay. Good. Okay. So, okay. So the strong roots pull weeds of resentment. So this is saying like, hey, you might want to work on yourself in terms of like past situations where things didn't go the way you wanted to. Flush that shit out of your mind because this new relationship is different. Okay? It's not going to be the same, so you're not going to want to hold the same energy and carry that into a new one. You want to go in this all brand spanking new. Brand spanking new energy, man. Gotta do a little refresh. Trying to build a relationship with a woman from the Philippines. Oh yeah, that's right, you did say that. Ah! Secret desires, unspoken needs can plunge you into deep confusion. Alright, so I don't know where you're from, but moonlit unity, use understanding to have greater emotional balance. You might have a different type of culture between yourself and that other person. And it's going to take some understanding and patience for this to work out. They just might do things differently over there that you're used to, and it just might need some getting used to. And then secret desires, unspoken needs can plunge you into deep confusion. I think it's very important to air out all of the things that you've been thinking about and like get everything up front. Like be upfront with what you want from the get-go. That way there is no room for miscommunication or any type of confusion. That way you already know, and that person already knows what is to be expected. Let's see. Yeah, and then Love Potion is just saying, open your heart fully. That would be an interesting place to visit, not gonna lie. We have Counsel's Compass. Seek advice to steer judgment as insightful talks illuminate your journey. You're welcome. Counsel's, yeah, so right now you're already seeking the advice, so I mean, I feel like, and even like if you have friends or a friend group you can talk to, just having people that you can confide in to talk about certain life situations is helpful. Just to have any type of support system to just gain a better perspective. Sometimes that's all you really need is another perspective. Oh, too many. Ooh, there we go. And we have Lightning Strikes. Dismantle outdated ways of being to get a fresh start. So depending on your age, there might be new ways that you can communicate with that person or how you can conduct yourself. Maybe there's new lingo that you're not used to that you might have to learn. You're 46. I don't know how old that other person is, but maybe back when you were younger, like a kid or a teenager, the way you would normally interact or get to know someone is different than it is now. Which, if you're 46, absolutely, because, I mean, when I was a kid, we were just getting computers. So, you definitely didn't have computers, because you're older than me. But there's going to be some methods that might be outdated. And then Shards of Love. Past trauma leaves scars. Take time to heal yourself. I already said that in the beginning. Take time to heal yourself. Because you don't want to carry that energy, old energy, into a new relationship. Especially because that's going to make it fail really quick. Especially if you are very, what's the word? Oh my god, I can't think of the word. Ugh. I hate when words leave my brain. Paranoid. There you go. If you're worried that that person's doing things behind your back. Alright, next person. We have Dwayne. Are you still here? I suspect he might not be. If Dwayne's not here, Diamond is next. Yeah, especially if you're a sponge. Like SpongeBob. Just kidding. Diamond, I'm gonna say you're probably next. Chastity! Chastity, I'm busting through these readings. Let's see, how many do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I just did 18. We're going on 19 now. Oh, I gotta mod you. Thank you for reminding me. I'll put you as that. Okay. You're gonna get the fancy wrench. Alright. So, let's see. You said close to the green-eyed monster thing. What was that specifically? Was that like a general? I don't even know. Is it like a general reading, Diamond? Just gonna shuffle this anyway. It was busting in here earlier. We had like over 30 people in here. That's the most I've ever had in a live stream. And just think, I almost tried to do Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok all at the same time. I'm glad it didn't work. I think I would have been overwhelmed. Hey, Catalina. So I need clarification, Diamond, for the type of reading you wanted. While I shuffle. I meant, how close am I to meeting the green-eyed individual? Is it someone specific? Oh. So you feel like there's a jealous energy around you? Ooh. Ace of Pentacles. Lost opportunity. Kind of confuzzled. Was my name called? Yeah, Scry Solutions. It was called a while back, but you weren't there. So now you gotta wait. Oh, thanks, Chas. That's because my microphone is right next to my face. No one else said anything, so I thought it was okay. I won't be as loud, I promise. No jealous. A soulmate. Oh. I would have never gotten that right. How is that? Is that better, Chastity? No one said anything. Figured they'd just turn the volume down if it was too loud. So after Diamond, I will go back to Scry Solutions. It's fine. Alright, that was too many. It's fine. I forgot I had those emojis. So, okay, no jealous, a soulmate. Okay. Doing it with these cards. Soulmates are very, what's the word? Is ambiguous the right word? Because there are many different types of soulmates. There we go. Ace of Cups. We got two aces back to back. Love and compassion. Lost opportunity, though. Yeet. I'm not taking that. Who was seeing the 1111 stuff? Because 11. Thank you, Autumn, for the donation. You were awesome. Oh, look at the little Shiba Inu emoji thing. That's so cute. Alright. We have 8 of Pentacles. That has to do with diligence, passion, high standards, Yeah. So perhaps maybe your high standards lost you an opportunity. Automoon, yes. Oh. So maybe Diamond, reworking your standards. It's okay to have high standards, but you gotta question, are they more on the I don't want to say shallow end of things, but is it like appearances or stuff that really doesn't matter or isn't very high on the priority list? We have the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. That's dark side of wealth, financial failure or loss, fleeting success, lack of stability. Chas, who are you calling a twat? Another ace card. Reverse. Delays. Lack of motivation. Lack of passion. Oh my god, Chas. Too many. That was just... it delayed. Oh. That's hilarious. Alright. 4 of Pentacles. Saving money, security, conservation, scarcity, control, being frugal. You said my name was like that instead of way that was... I don't even know what the fuck. 10 minutes ago. Can't type on my phone. I said your name because I was shouting out your services. That was way back, I think. I'm getting itchiness. Okay, 3 of Cups reverse. Alright. 3 is a crowd. Gossiping, isolation, partying. I don't like, whoever wrote this card's reverse thing makes no sense, because it's like, how can you be heavy partying but also isolated and alone time? Anyway. Could be overindulgence though, and maybe that's where the money thing is coming from. Maybe you need to work on saving your money. Ooh. We have the Knight of Cups in reverse. Moodiness, disappointment. Yeah, jealousy. There's the green-eyed monster. Just kidding. I would say that, and I already said this, and this has to do with the lost opportunity. You almost made an impulse purchase a week ago. My life is one big impulse purchase. Fuck, now I lost my train of thought. Yeah. So, losing an opportunity based on too high of standards. And I feel like, too, you're not in the right vibration currently. So, I don't know if I would say soon. I don't think you're meeting your soulmate soon. I think there's some things you gotta work on first. Ooh, the Devil card. Releasing limiting beliefs. Yeah, I think that's key. I think that's your biggest issue right now. My standards are high for others, but for myself, though. Yeah, I feel you. I think you have some self-limiting beliefs, though, that's kind of keeping you stuck. And I think until you fix that, it's going to be a bit until you can find your soulmate or your love person, because it's got to be in the right vibration for you. So I am going to conclude that, and we're going to go back to Scry Solutions. Are you still here? Hopefully that answered your question. Manifestation popped out too. Work on manifesting what you want. Alright. You put in for general, correct? Yes, that's what I have written. Alright, after Scry Solutions will be Miss Doggy. I don't know if you're still there. But, alright, Scry Solutions wanted a general. Ah! God damn it, we were so fucking close. You didn't see that, okay? You did not see that. Yoink. Surprised Mr. Icy Dead People's not calling me out every time I drop a card. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. You know I'm playing. You know. Alright, we have the Lovers in reverse. This has to be with have to do with disharmony, imbalance, specifically with self-love. Chastity, I've done over 18 people and I don't have a headache yet. That's like a new, I don't know, that's a new thing for me. And we started at 7 and it's been like 3 hours, so. We're getting better. The Everett Theater did me good. I'm switching to my tablet. Okay. Just kidding. Nope. That was fast. Are you just logged in on one thing and logged in on the other? I am sleepy, but I don't have a headache. Fast fingies. Alright, hold on, Kimberly. Gotta write you down. When you cover your head, you don't absorb others' energies the same way. You know, I didn't even think about that. Makes sense. Alright, we have 10 of Swords. This has to do with painful endings. Deep wounds. So, this could also mean, like, if you were in a past relationship that ended and you had not a great time. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that's the secret to doing readings. Just wear a fucking wig every time. Jesus Christ. Jesus Cristo Ganola. There we go. We have the Fool, which is new beginnings, possibilities. So, okay. Bop. Scry Solutions. Were you in a not so great past relationship that might have caused you some traumas? Thank you, Steph. There we go. Yeah, look. This card popped out. We got the Three of Swords. I feel like you had a past. I haven't dated for years. My ex was abusive, yes. Yeah, it doesn't even have to be recent. It's just something that caused you trauma, which would be the Ten of Swords, but also the Three of Swords in reverse. So, how? Now I'm getting chest pains. Holy macaroni. Chest pains either indicate chest pains or severe anxiety. Who is that? Thank you, Steffi. I got your order. I'll have everyone's orders that ordered today shipped out tomorrow. Whew, someone's having severe anxiety or something. Could be you, Scry Solutions. Holy macaroni and cheese. But essentially, it's saying that new beginnings. So working on healing that. I've been getting anxiety lately. Don't know why. Yeah, that's definitely coming from you. That like, I felt that like a friggin' dagger, dude. We got Knight of Swords. Ambitious, action-oriented, driven to succeed. That's good. Yeah, I think there's a lot of healing for you, too, that needs to be done. But once you get far enough in your, like, journey, it's definitely going to bring you to new beginnings and positive possibilities. Oh yeah, and Chas just said, by the way, guys, we dropped Season 3, Episode 1 of Lights at Midnight podcast today on YouTube and anywhere you listen to your podcasts. We are doing interviews with paranormal investigators from many different walks of life. They're very interesting. We did 305 Paranormal for Episode 1, and you do not want to miss it because their stories are like, what's the best word? Very, like, interesting, but kind of hooks you in, like. Alright, we have the Chariot in reverse. Self-discipline, opposition, lack of direction, lack of control. Yeah, I feel the lack of control. I feel like, too, the anxiety is tethered to that feeling of lack of control. Ooh. I caught that before it yeeted. We have the Devil card again. Shadow self. When I see that, that means you need to work on your shadow self, which is another term for just working on yourself, really. Attachment is another potential. I might pull from my deck just to check and make sure you don't have any paranormal issues as well. Because that's odd that I'm feeling a certain way. This card yeeted. Hold on. How did you fit in here, man? What the fuck? Dude. Did it go in the box? No, did not go in the box. Went somewhere. Wow. Come on. It went right in the smallest possible crevice it could go in. What the fuck? Hold on. She ran away. She ran away. What the fuck? How the fuck? Why the fuck? My question is, how have I not been banned yet for the use of the fuck, F word? My hair's in my face. Where did it go? I literally watched it go through my legs into my area where I have... What the fuck? That is so weird. And now it's nowhere to be seen. She gone. She gone with the wind. Guys, I don't know where the fuck it went. Ouch. I smacked my head. Well, that's weird. That's suspicious. The card disappeared. I don't even know what card it was to begin with. Will I ever find it? I smacked my head like 8 times. Jesus Christ. Chastity. Can you use your psychic abilities to tell me where my fucking tarot card went? Because right now, my psychic abilities are thinking about the amount of times I smacked my head on my desk at the moment. What the fuck? I don't understand. How did that even happen? I don't know. Now there's gonna be one missing card. Distract yourself with Nicolas Cage for a moment, okay? What the fuck? I don't know where the hell it could have went. No, it's not there. She disappeared. It disappeared. It made no sense. I literally watched it go through my legs, through the little crevice. It's like it slid across the floor, but there's a wall in front of me. Like, Spirit said, fuck you. Just kidding. The fuck? It making no sense. Like, I don't even know how it would slide. Because I have canvases up against the back here. So it wouldn't go past. Didn't work, obviously. So, is it negative? I don't know. I don't even know what card it was. Well, get up out of your chair for a sec. Ugh. What, do you think I'm sitting on it? I could be. I'm not. Okay, I wasn't. There's nothing here. It disappeared. Well, that's awkward. I don't want to pull out everything behind my desk, because I'm going to get spiders, and, you know, I don't like, look to the right, I don't like spiders. Nothing to my right. Wait. What is this? Nope, that's just paper. I got really excited there. This is an old one that I dropped. That's not part of the deck. Fear Eater. Interesting. Maybe I was meant to find that card. Something's eating your fear. Something's eating your anxiety. Something is triggering it. Alright, fuck this deck. Alright, I'm gonna pull from this deck, because I think you've got something's crawling on my foot. Ew, ew, ew. The spiders love me. Yeah, there's something going on in your space. It just disappeared. Okay, I'm going to pull from my deck. I'm going to pull from my new deck. Again, if you click the link that I pinned to the comments, you can get your very own Spiritual Defenses, the Haunted Oracle deck. Here's the box. Isn't she pretty? I'm obsessed. It's really soft. Like, it's a soft matte. Alright, chat, let's see. I think it might be an earthy. Fear Eaters, feeding on your anxieties and fears. Ooh, we should do a double deck live. That would be funny. And then I can run the spirit box too simultaneously. I was gonna run it tonight since I haven't cleansed in a bit. Then I forgot to ask. Vibratory match popped out. Okay, that one wants to pop out. Witch popped out. So either you or someone you know is a witch or participates in occult practices. Doesn't even have to be negative. It could just be, you know, anything really. Holy macaroni and cheese. What do we got? Ooh, portal. Portal. That one surprised me, actually. You swear that card looks like you? Honestly, I think I used myself as a, whatchamacallit, reference. Is it because of the dark lipstick? And the hair. Yeah, I know the witch one. My health has failed. We will all get sicker in the last. This house is better though. Oh, the witch one? Okay, guys. Let me know. Does this look like Chastity? Do you think this looks like Chastity? We did not use her as a reference, I promise. One for yeah, it's two for no. LOL. I think it's because of the dark makeup style. Chastity would never wear a choker. Ooh, one entity popped out. Oh my god. Ooh, that one did a dance. But that was 2. What was that? After this live, I'm gonna have to investigate and see where the fuck that card disappeared to. What did you just say? I love them, but they make me feel like I'm choking. My dyslexia did not like that word choking. It made me think it said something different. OMG, I'm still trying to pull here. Chastity, are you able to shuffle these cards? I have to shuffle weird because I have baby hands. You have man hands, so you can do it. You also kind of, I feel like, know how to shuffle anyway. In general. Ah! Okay. Hold the fuck up. Alright, what did we get? Nope, 2. OMG. Well, 2 popped out, and one was negative earthbound spirit, and the other one was PK manifestation. I feel like it's an earthy. I'm gonna keep it. I'm keeping it. And I'm gonna keep PK. I really do. But I felt drawn to keep it. And I also feel like that's what it is. Alright. I'm done shuffling these. Okay, so we have one entity and a portal, and we also have negative earthbound spirit, and PK manifestation. Okay, so the answer to your question, Scry Solutions, yes, you do have something there. And it most likely is attached, especially if you're having issues in the other house and now you're noticing stuff currently. PK manifestation card, that just means like there is some psychokinetic energy going on, whether it is caused by this earthy. You might hear things like sounds. You might feel eyes watching you. I feel like you know deep down that there's something there. What if interesting, recently learned what Pike is? Spell? I mean PK? Or, I don't know. Okay. Yeah. So, I feel like it came in because of the trauma that you suffered with your past relationship. It saw that as an opening and took it. And it feeds on that, and it's causing you that anxiety. So, and the portal thing, I'm getting pain in my left side abdomen area. That's weird. I was fine all day. I think it's on the property more than one. Yes. Let's see. It's adding to your anxiety and it's feeding off of it. And whew, man, chest pain, dude. I think this reading is focusing on the problem entity mostly. I agree. I think this is more focused on your attachment than the thing in your house. I think... What the fuck was that? Hold on one second. I gotta make sure. You okay? I heard a noise and it didn't sound good and it made me very nervous. Okay. Whew. Okay. Now I'm losing my train of thought. I don't know if you guys heard that noise. He was like, ugh. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's earthies in the house, too. I mean, you're gonna get things come in and out. That was so fucking weird. That dude did not sound like my husband, and it sounded like in the kitchen, but he's downstairs. Weird. It's got me so, like, jogged in terms of, like, what I was trying to do. I'm, like, so unfocused now. Okay. God damn it. Do you have weird sounds like that in your house, Scry? Like, weird sounds? That was so fucking weird. That gave me really bad anxiety. I'm going through the unfocused thing too. Yes, my grandson hears. Or something calling your name, but it's no one, or like, did you say something and nobody did, kind of thing. That's what Chas just said. And I'm getting really bad pain in my left side, like, above ovary area. It just came out of nowhere. And a sharp pain in my chest. Oof. Okay. So, I would work on healing those traumas. I was gonna say, I think the witch card is for him. You think he was brought in through witchcraft? Or as in, oh, it doesn't mean he's a witch, but has powerful spiritual energy. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, obviously he's got really strong energy, especially if he's able to cause you... My daughter is a dark witch, I was gonna say. She could be opening portals. Somebody's opening portals. Whether it's her or the grandson or whomever, somebody is opening portals. And I feel like that's why you feel like you have multiple spirits in your house. But the one that's specifically causing you anxiety is the attachment. Does she still live with you, Scry, your daughter? I don't see her, but she uses mirror magic. Oof! Mirror portal, probably. Most likely. That's not good. Yeah, it's... Now I have head pain. Ah! Is it from me smacking my head on the desk 100 times? Or is it for paranormal causes? No, never saw her in almost 2 years. Okay. Doesn't matter. Even if you haven't seen her, I mean, you're still family. And that shit travels with you. Alright. Yeah. So, boundaries with her, because that's not good. Cleansing your space, cleansing yourself, working on your traumas. There's like a lot of things you gotta do. I believe it's more than one family member. Ooh. Yeah, cutting cords. I mean, it's hard to cut cords, especially with family members that are in your life. The best thing to do would be then create the proper boundaries. Because, honestly, cutting cords when it comes to family members like children isn't realistic unless you know for a fact you're cutting them out of your life, which I don't feel like you're doing. Been learning to cleanse and moved for safety, cut off family. Okay, so if they're cut off, yeah, then cleansing yourself of that energy. The first card was vibratory match. Kimberly, you're like last on the list. Okay, so we're gonna finish there with Scry Solutions. Dwayne, you in the chat. So it would be Dwayne, or no, we just did Diamond. Alright, and then Scry. So it would be Miss Doggy. You're welcome. Miss Doggy, which I doubt is there. Cindy N, are you still here? It would be Cindy N, Burton, then Lori. Cindy, are you still here? And I know the chat is lagged, so give it a few. I have tissues. Where'd they go? I bet you the reason why that card disappeared into the abyss is so I would find that Fear Eater card. Season 1, episode 23 on Lights Midnight Podcast is all about spiritual protection. I highly recommend you listen to it, Scry. You will gain a lot of insight. Thank you, Chastity, for reminding me. Okay. Cindy N, are you here? If not, we're gonna move on. So many people dipped. It frustrates me because it's like everyone wants a reading and then they don't stay. Yay! Okay, Cindy's here. What did you need? What was your type of reading that you wanted? What kind of reading did you want? When I'm done with this, I'm gonna get my food. Gonna eat my chicken. Chicken nuggets. Looking to see what's coming up for me in the next few months. Okay, roger that. Oh shit, what deck do I use? Since now... well, I'm missing a card. So, there's 78 cards in this deck. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, I'm not dropping anymore. You read me back in May. Had to move. Gotcha. I honestly don't remember anything I've said. I don't even remember anything I've said in the last 5 minutes. Isn't that bad? I feel like Dory from Finding Nemo. We've got the Emperor in reverse. We've got the King of Cups in reverse. So, the Emperor in reverse has to do with domineering, controlling, lack of discipline, rigid, stubborn, tyrant, recklessness. King of Cups in reverse is cold, bad advice, emotional manipulation, moodiness, self-compassion, inner feelings. Okay. Let's keep it going. We have the Queen of Swords in reverse. Jesus Christ. Alright. This has to do with overly emotional, easily influenced. This card says bitchy, okay? It says it, not me. Cindy, were you or are you in a relationship? So help me read these cards. Flexing, it's almost 4 in the morning, gotta go to bed. I feel you, dude. We have the Two of Pentacles in reverse. Overcommitted, disorganized. So, okay, you're not. Okay. So this could just be the energies here. Or a mental state. I'm not calling you bitchy, I promise. Alright. Are you going through the ringer emotionally? Nope, too many. Holy macaroni and cheese. Ooh. We have the Five of Cups. So that has to do with regret, failure, disappointment. Yes, okay. I feel that. Too many. Okay. We've got the Empress. So this has to do with nurturing, feminine, good parenting, growth, evolution, action. Okay. Lots of men in that poll. I agree. Let's see. A lot of men in that poll, dude. It's like all of them but the one. Or the two, technically. Something you regret. Something disappointing. Yeah, I was gonna ask. That's why I asked if it was in a relationship, because it feels male related. And if you're not in a relationship, could it be like a family member that's causing you this turmoil? Jeez Louise. Here we go. Strength card popped out. Yeah. Courage, passion, subtle power, inner strength. How many readings lined up right now? Right now we're on Cindy. And that would be Burton if they're still there, Lori if they're still there, and then Kimberly if they're still there. So, 1, 2, 3. Could actually say yes. Problems with me, my son, and daughter-in-law. Son moving out. I live with them. Oh, I got you. Okay. Is it just like an emotional thing for you? Yeah, you can put in for one, Steph. For sure. So maybe them moving out is like a, yeah, emotional thing. Okay. I should be here. Been kind of back and forth. Cat's been going crazy tonight. Okay. General read for Lori. Okay, yeah, I have that written down. Do you feel like them moving out is very like I don't want to say spur of the moment, but do you feel like it's disorganized and you're worried that the way in which they're doing it is kind of like put them in a bad situation? Or are you worried that it's going to put you in a bad situation? Especially financially. There we go. Then we have the Seven of Wands reversed. Overwhelmed, overly protective. Yeah, you're probably worried that. But I'm really looking to find out about me and what's coming up for me. Spirit has other plans. It wants to address this. It wants to address these emotions that you're feeling, because it's kind of overtaking the other thing you wanted to do. So I think Spirit wants you to deal with this first. So I feel like if there's anything you need to tell your son, maybe your fears, maybe you have, and maybe it's just you guys get into a conflict and then it's not fun for anybody. Maybe just share your perspective in a loving and understanding manner. You don't want to fight with them because that's just going to make it worse. And just have a conversation about it. But also let him know that you're there for them, and that you are there to be supporting. Kind of feels like that. But like, yeah, just be like, hey, I'm worried about this, this, and this. I feel like you don't have your shit together, or I don't think you're planning this out properly and it's going to lead you down a not so good path. Maybe financially could mess things up for him. I don't know, whatever it is. Juggling money and going off on your own seems to be there too. Absolutely. It has to do with juggling finances and going off on your own and not planning accordingly. That's what it feels like. It's like they're not planning properly for this. And they're just trying to get out ASAP. Alright. Lori, you're up. I don't know, Cindy. I hope that helped you in some way. Gave you kind of a different perspective. Hey, Linda. Lori, you still there? 3 months. But that lady on the throne was a good sign as well. I didn't see the card, but it meant standing on your own. Yes. Okay, cool. Lori, you said general. Okay, I said everything you just said. He's not interested. And one ear out the other. Thanks so much, Em. I appreciate you. Sometimes they just gotta learn the hard way. Sometimes they just gotta experience it for themselves. Because they're so hard-headed. Sounds like my brother. Chas, I just ate another Oreo ball. Dude, those Reese's Oreos with the Oreos and the Reese's peanut butter in the middle are so fucking good. Alright, we're doing Lori. She said general. We got King of Swords. Disciplined. Mental clarity. Authority. Ooh, we got Nine of Pentacles. The white chocolate ones are my fave. I can't eat it. Those ones. I can only have them in Oreo form. I know they have like different versions. But anything with Oreo and peanut butter is fucking amazing. I'm not letting those hit the floor. I'll never see them again. I'm doing alright. How are you, Linda? Ooh, Hershey dark chocolate. OMG, I can't. Yeah. Maybe one day I need to have Ghost pick some cards. Just let him pick. We have the Queen of Wands. Okay, so far we got some good cards here. And I made dirt cake with gummy worms. Ooh, it sounds like a cup of dirt like we used to get at Fridays, the restaurant. It would just be pudding and then crushed up Oreos and then gummy worms. Getting my sleepies. We got the High Priestess in reverse. So that has to do with secrets, hidden agenda, disconnected from intuition, withdrawn. Ooh, we've got the Nine of Wands, inner resources, struggle, overwhelmed. Yeah, I feel like the overwhelmed and that kind of stuff is kind of hindering your intuition. And it could have to do with your like working hard and stuff like that. Thank you, Kimberly, for joining us. We are grateful to have you here. We have the King of Pentacles in reverse. That has to do with greed, indulgence, material loss, stubborn, obsessed with wealth and status. Okay. Or just bad at finances. I feel like you might be working too hard, but it has to do with trying to keep up financially, and it's just mentally exhausting you. And so it's kind of putting a damper on your intuition. It's like you're working too hard. Does this sound any type of accurate? Having fight with spiritual side and dark side. Gotcha. That kind of makes sense. So true? Okay. Lit. We also have the Six of Wands in reverse. So lack of confidence, lack of recognition. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's the lack of confidence here. Marlene, welcome. And I think because you're so freaking exhausted, it's not helping. Too many. You need to find the proper balance. And it's not even just in your work-life balance, but within yourself. We live in a dualistic reality or world, or however you want to call it. So we're meant to have, as humans, light and dark. Thank you, Linda, for sharing this out. Happy Sam Hain. Oh, I forgot about that. Happy Sam Hain. Anything else, Spirit? I think you just need to have that time to yourself, to where you can literally just sit and do nothing and relax. Just have that time to yourself. I think that would be helpful. We have the Chariot. It has to do with progress, action, integration. I think, too, understanding that as humans we're supposed to be a balance of light and dark. No time now, Mom's sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I think it's important to understand that we are light and dark, and it's just integrating the dark, but using the dark in a positive way. Sometimes I'm love and light, and sometimes, and this is Chastity's favorite saying, sometimes we're just sage, hood, and wish a motherfucker would. We've got the Six of Swords in reverse. Personal transition, resistance to change, emotional baggage. Dark is too strong sometimes. I feel that. I feel that. Doing that CJ video, I was like, how far do I go? Because the intention's not to be toxic, but you also want the truth to come out. And then the fans are very, like, not so nice sometimes. And then I'm like, how far do I go in the comment section? Just trying not to be hood. It's very difficult. Sorry that you are dealing with health issues in your family. But I feel like getting time to yourself is important. I know you're dealing with a sick loved one, so you can only do so much. But you need to have some sort of help. Do you have any type of support system? You might need to ask for help, because you're just going to run yourself so ragged that you're going to be tired and you're not going to be able to handle it. And you're going to get sick yourself because you're working too hard. You need someone else to help. It can't just be you all the time. And I know they have like registered nurses and those people that can come to your home. Maybe you need to hire someone like that for like a week, just so you can get some sleep and get some rest and give yourself a break. What's going on here? As a paranormal investigator, it's a slap in the face to us because I'm out here catching banger evidence and real conversations between two spirits on camera and YouTube doesn't push it at all. I fucking agree, dude. Call me a hater or jealous, whatever. It's just crazy because some people believe it, and that's not okay. Yeah, and what really frustrated me, too, was in the comments section, a lot of his fans came in and were like, it's for entertainment. Some of his old videos, he says that it's just for spooky thrills, and he's not a real investigator. But it's like, not everybody watches your old content. I don't expect new viewers to watch content from 4 years ago of mine. And also, if that's so true, then just put it in your description box as a disclaimer. Because there are people that are his fans that even are in the comment section of my video saying, oh, I was there, it was real. No, I'm sorry, sir, but it was not real. They're full of shit. And I don't care what anyone says. He does rent some of those locations he owns out to people. And because he does all that bullshit, they think it's real, and so they pay to do an investigation at his farm. I'm sorry, but that's not okay. You can suck it if you think I'm a hater. So, anyway, sorry I went on that rant. But it's like, yeah, YouTube's not pushing our content. I used to get 20K, 3K, 5K views on my videos, on my reaction videos. And now I barely get 500. Now I got lucky with this one because people are pissed, but I don't want to keep making content like that, even though intentions were not negative. Alright, next person would be Kimberly. You still here? So Lori, I hope that answered your question. What did Steffi say? I missed it. Yeah. You did a great job being kind about how you spoke of him, at least. Like, you're not an online bully. Yeah, I could have been pedals a lot. Yeah, because he knows. I will never go to one of his properties to investigate. Same. Period. Tuh. Will never, ever. Ever. I'm not giving him my money. You guys gotta come to where I live. So many places to investigate. Oh, yeah. I'm sure. Up in Canada, dude. What happened? Okay. Ow, my head, my head, my head. Yeah, YouTube used to show my videos to 6K people in one day, and I'm lucky if it shows it to 2K in a week. I know, the, what do you call it? The impressions. Yeah, they're not even pushing it out for impressions, which is crazy. If I have a 15% CTR, which is pretty good, why isn't it showing it to more people? That's fucking crazy to me, dude. Thank you, Lori, so much for that donation. It won't let me heart it. Damn it. Thank you. Kimberly, you still here? Kimberly. After Kimberly, it is Steph. I know Kimberly's been popping in and out. CJ has 3 or 4 channels, all the same. Yeah. I mean, doing the, exploration thing, fine, cool. Like, awesome. I feel like all his content is that vibe. But be honest about it. But yeah, people do think it's real. I know a lot of his people were like, it's for entertainment, it's so obvious, but it's not obvious to everybody. Yeah, Justine, you can have a reading. We're just waiting for Kimberly to pop back in there. Justine. Okay, well, until Kimberly comes back, I guess we'll go to Steph. Steph, what was your question or the type of reading you wanted? It's just hard because I spend 250 hours editing this month and YouTube does us dirty. They do. Thank you, Steph. I mean, I am very like you, Chas, I am extremely grateful for the subs I do have, and the support. But YouTube is limiting us. They are, for sure. There's a lot of information, important information that could be getting out to people, and it's not, because YouTube is dicking around. Especially when it comes to, like, hauntings and attachments, and, like, educating that type of information to people. Things that people need answers to. Steffi, your deck, please, and I wanted to know a bit more about my entity you told me about on a video call. Oh, yeah. If you want. I mean, I don't necessarily know if I have to pull my cards for that, because we kind of did it recently. Oof, I gotta jog my memory here. Jogging my memory. I mean, hold on. Let me get my notebook where I have it written down, because I kind of don't remember. I've done over 20 readings today. My brain is fried. Did I write it in this book? I hope I did. There we go. Oh, yeah. Let's see. What specifically, like, did you need to know about your... I don't want to accidentally show it on the thing here, my notes. Okay, maybe another one about my partner or mother. Oh, we can do that too. We can do that too, if you'd rather do that instead. Every day I'm hustling. Let's see, what is my count for now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. You would be number 23 today. Alright, so if you don't want more information about that, we can do relationship or Burton. Bro, I had called your name earlier and you did not respond, so we went to the next person. Okay, you're going to get counseling. Perfect. Okay, perfect. You want to know if your mother's going to live a long life? Ooh, that's a hard one to answer, but I'll do my best. Alright, so Burton, after Steph, which is who I'm on now, it'll be your turn, okay? As long as you stay in the chat. If you disappear again, I'm going to move on to the next person. Alright. So, or can do my partner one. Pick one. Pick one. I think I already said everything, though, about your partner. Yeah, the live stream does lag with the comments. It's like 20 seconds or so behind. General insight. Okay, we'll do some general insight. Ooh, here we go. Well, we already know about this. The Two of Cups is in reverse. That has to do with imbalance in relationship. We know this. Oh, you want your mother. Alright. Sorry. I know, it's lagged. YouTube is like, wow, you have so many people in your chat. That never happens. Fungal. It's not your fault. It is not your fault. It is not your fault. Alright, so mother. Sorry. I was gonna say, we already know about the relationship thing. Is your mother going to live a long life? What do you consider to be a long life, though? This is a maybe. Maybe. Depends. 103 exactly. Holy shit. Holy shit. We got the... Uh-oh. We've got the Tower card. Sudden change, upheaval, chaos, disaster. Oof. Air and water. This is also a no, by the way. But it also depends on what you mean by long life. Thoughts are handing out emotions, yeah. Maybe 103. She's 72. I don't know if she's gonna get to 103. If we're being realistic, I don't think anybody's hitting 103. I definitely ain't hitting 103. Also, I don't want to live to 103. Alright, we have the 7. So long-term view, perseverance, and diligence. So, it also depends on her and her health. So she's got to work hard on maintaining a good, healthy life. So making sure she's eating healthy, making sure she's taking care of issues, like if there's any health issues. Alright. Jeez Louise. Maybe a question could be, is my protection, that I do for her working? Alright, I'm kind of going to, like, combine it into this, because that's, like, 2 separate questions, but also, oof, the death card popped out in reverse. Fear and change, holding on, stagnation, decay. Okay. I think some of your psychic stuff is helping, but I think it's more of her health. Stupid hairs in my face. I think it's more of her health that's going to be an issue. It's the health part. It's the physical body part is what I'm getting. If she's not taking care of herself physically, yeah, that's a problem. We have the 9 of Pentacles. Fruits of labor equals rewards. Self-sufficiency. Yeah, she's got to be taking care of herself. Good diet, not smoking or drinking too much alcohol. Drinking in moderation is okay. Doing things that could fuck your health up, obviously, isn't going to let you live a long life. She needs to keep her weight on because of Ozempic. And she smokes. No alcohol. Yeah, I mean, because of where you live, you might have a better chance than here. I don't know how the cigarettes and the imports are up there. They got all the same chemicals in it, but I don't think that's great. She's 72 now. Chast says there may be a moment of a health scare regarding the tower, but she will recover. Her thoughts and emotions will be what she has to watch out for. Yeah. I'm getting 80s. Mid-80s? Yeah, not to worry herself. I would say she's got bipolar and depression. Yeah. Sorry, can't help it. I see it and it in bursts. It's fine, Chaz. Worries too much. Yeah. The stress is what will do it. She worries about your brother. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, keep her in positive thoughts. Keep her in positive mindset. Let's do that. So it's kind of like up to her, though. As long as she remains positive, she'll live longer. Stress won't wear her out as much. But like Chas said, if she gets in her own head, that could be a problem. Gardening. Yeah, and it keeps her moving. That would be good. She gardens. Nice. Chastity's better at this than I am. Alright, we got the 10 of Swords. Oof. This could be the health scare that she was talking about. Maybe something with the brother that puts her in a tizzy. You have done 20 readings, so give yourself some grace. Facts. It does mush together after a while. Alright, we have the 2 of Wands in reverse. Personal goals, fear of unknown, fear of change. There's a lot of, like, fear of the unknown type cards too. I think in your regard is if anything happens, you're not going to know what to do with yourself. And also, I think she stresses about the future too much as well. You both do. You kind of like work off one another. Even if you don't talk to each other about it, it's like y'all are similar. Yeah, that's how I feel. Yep. Ooh wee. Alright, I gotta move on to the next person, which is Burton. You still here? Burton, are you still there? Thank you. What do you see from me regarding love over this weekend? Alright. Alright, are you in a relationship right now? Yay or nay? You're welcome, Steph. Burton, are you in a relationship? Yay or nay, currently? No. Okay, so I guess you're hoping. What am I doing here? This deck again, I guess. Are you hoping? Love, love, love. Everybody clap, clap, clap. What did Linda say? I missed it. Hi, Luminary. Oh, I see. Alright. Oh yeah, Chastity has 2 channels. Chastity has our Appalachian Nightmare and then Luminary Luna Beams, which is what she's on now. Alright, so we got for Burton, Page of Swords, new ideas, curiosities, thirst. It says thirst for knowledge, but you thirsted for something. Sorry, I'm being goofy. We have the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, self-discipline, boredom, feeling stuck. I suspect that's what's going on right now. You feel kind of stagnant and bored. Oh yeah, we do Lights at Midnight too. Sorry. My brain. Alright, so in the 2 of Cups card in reverse, so imbalance, tension, broken communication, disharmony, breakups, self-love. So this is a focus on self-love. Chastity's paranormal investigation videos are fucking epic, dude. You ain't gonna find evidence better than hers. Go on her Appalachian Nightmare channel. Subscribe, like, watch her content. It's good as it's so good. Okay? Okay. Steffi. Em was so kind to help me with my reading I needed, so I imagine you must be a sweet pea too. Oh, I love Chastity is my home girl. And Burton, we got the devil here in reverse. So releasing limiting beliefs, exploring shadow work. Yeah, and with the self-love card here, the Two of Cups in reverse, I think you need to do some inner reflection work, some shadow work, some self-healing, working on yourself, going through your traumas, healing those, so you don't accidentally carry that to the next relationship. We have Three of Cups. So that is friendship, collaboration, creativity. I would say if you have a friend group, Burton, do some friend stuff. Like, get together with your friends and spend time with them. And I would say maybe just, yeah, spend some, and maybe one day you'll be out doing something like that with your friends and you'll meet the person that you should be with. Because I feel like if you go in now, you're kind of rushing because you're bored when you have all this inner work to do. So if you strike up conversations and things, you could potentially meet somebody for a relationship, but I don't think it would be one that lasts. Whereas if you take the time and work through your issues so you don't carry it into the next relationship, the next relationship that you find will be more successful. I hope that works. Hoo-wee! Merton, did that answer your question? Catalina, yeah. Emily is amazing at readings, and she even did a past life reading on me. I did one on my channel with Catalina. That's right. It's been a while. It's been a while. Sorry if that's not the answer you were looking for, Burton, but I do not sugarcoat stuff. I tell you how it is. The feed cut out on my end halfway, though. Ah! No! Well, what I said was, if you go in like a bull in a china shop looking for a relationship, you might find one, but it's not going to be a successful one. Whereas if you wait and you take the time to work on your traumas and work on all your issues, and you kind of let things go naturally, you're doing your hobbies and things with friends, and just spending time that way, I feel like you're more likely to find a lasting relationship. So the path is however you want to go. It's up to you. But I feel like right now is not the best time, because I feel like you're rushing into it, even if you've been single for a while, right? Until you work on your issues and traumas and things, I don't think it's right. Just the right moment yet. But that is my opinion. So, okay. Next person is Justine. Are you still here? Damn, we've been going at this for 4 hours and 35 minutes. Justine. I'm surprised you haven't peed. Don't put that idea in my head, Chastity. Look, I didn't even drink all my water. Kimberly, were you the one that wanted to do the past love one? Or are you a different Kimberly? Because I feel like... I feel like there might have been 2 Kimberlys. Because if you were that one, then it would be your turn and then Justine. Because I think we skipped over you because you weren't in when I called you. Your husband is passed. And then I said, because that's not something I practice much, that I would need more practice. But yeah, my condolences. I could try and see what I get blindfolded. Hit Chastity. I know you won't make fun of me for it. You want a general one instead? Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I would rather do the deceased loved one privately. Because right now, I'm kind of like, on my last, what do you call it? My energy's waning. Yeah, so Kimberly, if you want to hit me up on Instagram, maybe we should schedule a practice. It'll be a practice one for me, but maybe we can just schedule one so I can get that practice. I do want to do it. I just have inner battles with myself. Chas, I can pull you 3 quick. But let me do Kimberly first. Alright, we have 3 of Pentacles for Kimberly. Chas, I took it off my list, yeah. I just have the back and forth of like, whether it's healthy for that person, but also I don't ever want to cross the line of forcing it, if that makes sense. Trying to force information. Sometimes they don't want to come through, or sometimes they just don't come through, or sometimes I just pick up things something else, and that makes that person unhappy. Alright, we have the Knight of Pentacles. That has to do with hard work, productivity. And with the 3 of Pentacles, I guess that's like teamwork. You're crying right now and you don't know why. Ooh, I'm sorry. There's some emotional relief that needs to be let out there, man. Let it all out. Don't bottle it up. Cry it out. Release. Okay, cards. Please, can we please pop one out? Rose Knight here in the chat. Yeah. I feel like most of us are female. Most of my what the fuck? Most of my subscribers are female. It was just those cards that were not in the facing the right way. Alright, well this card wanted to fall out, so it is the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Conflict. I'm frozen on the screen? Really? It's trying to catch up. It's trying to catch up. Alright. How's that? And do you get a lot of negative comments in your videos? I'm only asking because I'm curious, since a lot of what we do is controversial. No, I typically don't. It's just the CJ one. They just mad. Yeah, I don't know why my head is frozen. Doesn't surprise me. As long as the other part's working, I don't give a shit. Technical difficulties. If something happens where this crashes and I don't get to you, I'll just have to pick you up the next time. I'm just saying that in case something happens. You know what's really funny, though, regarding the CJ video? Everyone all pissed off about me saying that he's faking his shit. No one, or I should say, everyone seemed to gloss over the fact that he was mocking Native Americans. Ow! But yeah, everyone glossed over that fact that he was mocking Native Americans. So yeah, fuck that. I don't give a flying fuck. Alright. Your hands are moving, just not your face. That's so fucking weird. Paranormal activity. It's probably an earthy in my house again. Actually, the creeper came back, so I have to kick him out. But that's probably because the cleansing wore off, so. Do you like Twin Paranormal, Twin Brothers? Yeah, Twin Paranormal. I like their content, but I don't sit there and watch it all the time. They're very theatrical, but in an amusing kind of way. Yeah, the mocking of the Native American was bad, and he didn't even know he was doing it. Probably because... yeah. Probably because he does that kind of shit all the time. And doesn't see anything wrong with it. Okay. So yeah, I don't care if his fans are salty. He is still problematic. We have the Six of Pentacles. Self-care. Okay. A lot of this feels like self-care and taking care of yourself. Kimberly. Gotta work on your self-care. Mental health is another thing. Yeah, Chas and I love the Foreman brothers. They probably got the shits in me, though, because I make a lot of videos reacting to their content. They're probably like, this motherfucker again? Jesus Christ. We have the Devil card in reverse. This has to do with shadow work as well, and working on those traumas. Yeah, I feel like you've got a lot. I mean, it's to be expected, having a deceased loved one like that. I'm depressed all the time. Ooh, my throat just started to hurt. Ooh, weird. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. I think it would be in your best interest, Kimberly, if you haven't already. I think seeking counseling would be very helpful. It'll help rewire your brain in a more positive framework or mindset. I think you need that, and right now you're kind of just in a slump. And I don't know if you have any support or a support system, but I feel like you need something like that. And you might not have a proper one, or maybe you're just afraid to be vocal about that kind of stuff. But I feel like it would be in your best interest to seek that type of assistance. And mind you, I went to school for social, what the fuck do you call it? deviants, social deviants with a lot of work in psychology and stuff. So, I always suggest that to people if they need help with traumas or their mental health. That's always like my first recommendation. I have kids and grandkids. Yeah, I think you need to reach out to somebody, like family, and just have a conversation. I'm sure they would be willing to listen and be there for you and support you. See, Cindy, Twin Paranormal cracks me up. I watch them for the giggles. Roman Brothers are my favorite. The first time you did your reaction video of them, I messaged Josh. They actually appreciate you, Emily. Oh, that makes me happy because I was scared they secretly hated me. But I love them so much. I do. That is like one group I would love to meet in person. I would love to meet them in person. I'm jealous that Chastity got to see them in person. And now a 15-month-old great granddaughter who lights up my life. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, Kimberly, I think you just need a really good support system. You need to spend time with family more. Don't isolate yourself. With the Hermit card, I feel like you might isolate yourself a lot. And you might feel withdrawn, too. And I think it's just important to surround yourself with loved ones, and that will help bring that light back into your life. Good night, Cindy. I don't blame you. I would be watching them, too. But I think that would be my advice, Kimberly, is to surround yourself with loved ones and a support system. And if you can't get it from family, then therapy or counseling is a good secondary option. I'm sorry for your loss. I can't even imagine losing my husband. Like, I'd probably go batshit fucking crazy. But if you feel drawn to cry, just get it all out. Your husband will be there with you to comfort you in spirit. It feels like he pops in when you're at your lowest as well. Justine, are you here? I haven't heard from you in a while. If not, it would be Adrienne, if they're still there. I know I need help, and my family is very supportive. I just don't listen. Girl! You need to listen, man. Justine and Adrian, are you still here? They don't answer. I'm closing off readings because I'm fucking tired, dude. We're almost at 5 hours. Yeah, so what is it? 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24, 25? Ooh-wee. We did a lot. We did like 25, yo. 24 or 25. Thank you so much. You are welcome. I want to know where that goddamn card went. And guys, just to remind you, if you haven't already gotten your Spiritual Defenses, the Haunted Oracle deck, I pinned the link to the comments. And right now it's on sale for $35, which will be the cheapest it'll ever be in 2025. At $35. It retails for $55. But yeah. Get it now before it goes back up to regular price. Get it now. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for joining me. It was so nice. I'm glad I was able to pretty much answer every single person. And don't forget, if you haven't watched it yet, watch our Lights at Midnight podcast YouTube channel. We dropped a new episode today. We did an interview with 305 Paranormal, and it was super special, awesome. They have some great stories, so definitely check it out. But yeah, I think I'm gonna conclude this here, unless anyone has any general questions, not reading questions. No one has any general questions, like, I don't know, paranormal questions, or, I don't know, Q&A type shit. I'm gonna end this live stream. If you have any questions about the deck. Oh yeah, fuck, Chastity. I'm sorry. Fuck. Alright, 3-card pull for Chastity. Wing, bang, boom. Let's do it. Alright, thank you for reminding me. I fucking forgot. I'm like, it's a 3-card pull though. We can do this as long as it doesn't yeet behind the desk. Thank you, Hellcat. Alright, Chess. Speed round. We got the world card. Oh, what is this? Girl, the magician is in reverse. Wing, bang, boom. What's the next card, Spirit? One more. Ugh. Spirit's just saying, pick a random one, damn it. Alright, and we have the King of Cups in reverse. What the fuck? Untapped talents. I'm just kidding. Alright. Do you want me to read through them, or are you reading through them? So we got the world. That has to do with accomplishments, wholeness, completion, fulfillment, travel. And then we have the magician in reverse. Oh, you're good. Okay. And then the Knight of Cups in reverse. Girl. Alright. So you don't need me to go through them all. You already know. You already know. You don't want to make me work more? You'd probably do a better reading on it anyway. I'm so tapped out, bro. I gotta blow my candle out, too. I gotta go eat my chicken. Chicken, sesame chicken. And blow out my candle. Tajos, hey! Sorry you're catching it at the end. Ooh, yeah. Tajos is saying, just want to say, get M's deck. I received mine and it's amazing. Yay, you got it all safe. That makes me happy. That's right. You were one of the early orders. Yeah, I did like 25 readings today, which is probably the most I've ever done in one day. Also, for anyone that is still in the chat, if you want, I am looking to practice deceased loved one readings. So if you are open to that, hit me up in Instagram DMs and we will do it. And it's practice for myself because I want to get better at it. I just don't feel confident enough to list it as a service. But I feel like, yeah. But yeah, guys, right now, deck is $35 on sale. Look how shiny it is. Shiny, shiny. Also, if you go on the TikTok under the Fine Art Medium, I did post a video of I think it's called, like, Watch Me Pack Your Order. It's literally today's video. You get to see what I put in every box. Unless you want it to be a surprise, then don't. But look at this shiny. I'm sorry, I'm crazy. Shiny. Tajos, do you like how it feels? Doesn't it feel so soft and matte? It feels so soft. And she thick. She thick. She thick. She thick. She thick. That's what she said. I know, right? I love how the box feels, too. And it comes with a book. Ooh, fuck. Okay, it comes with a book. And it has a QR code in the book, too, I believe. Yeah. There's a QR code. Oh, shit. I don't want to show the whole QR code, but there's the QR code. You can get the PDF file on your phone or your computer if you'd rather have it that way. Especially if you're on the go and you don't feel like carrying all the shit. You can do it that way, but also the QR code is updated. It's constantly being updated. The QR code is also on the box. Oh, you didn't see that. Okay, someone got a free fucking PDF file of the book. And then I have a fun little poem on the inside. And it's magnetic closure. Isn't that satisfying? Say it's satisfying, because it is. Okay. I know, I'm crazy. I'm gonna get 2, girl, but the shipping was a lot, and my partner collects them for decorations now, and he loves yours. Oh, nice! So if you're gonna get 2, do you want me to wait to ship? Did you order 2, or did you only order 1? Alright, night, Chas. I don't know if you ordered 2 today, or if you only ordered 1, but I could ship them together, or one at a time, depending on how you ordered it, like I said. Anyway, but yeah, link is pinned. No, just 1, because shipping was expensive. Yeah, shipping is expensive because it's going to Canada from the United States. It's fucking expensive to other countries. Yeah, and you guys got the shitty tariffs. Yeah, I know. You guys got it rough. Alright, guys. 30 more seconds, and it'll be 5 hours. Guys, thank you so much for joining and participating. Don't apologize for only getting 1, dude. I'm grateful that you're just in the live. But, and super grateful even more so that you got 1. But yeah, I will ship everyone's orders that ordered today out tomorrow. Since mail don't come till like 1 p.m. EST. So. Yeah. Good night, everybody. Again, thank you so much for watching. And I will see you maybe on Tuesday with the Sebastian Rogers update video. We shall see. My head's still frozen. That's great. In the upper right corner. So. But happy Halloween, everybody. Be safe out there. Don't get yourself into trouble. Toilet papering people's houses. Just kidding. We're adults. We don't do that now. Just kidding. Anyway. Guys, thank you so much. I will see you soon. And, yeah. You probably can't see my face because it's frozen, but I'm doing spirit fingers. Okay? Spirit fingers.